being paid weekly has spoiled me. Someone help.
In what regard?
Just my usual antics of I see there's a new shiny gun, I want to buy it. I get literally paid enough every week that I could buy it in one go. And it's just bad for me. But it's shiny. That and I'm just a stickler for lever action rifles. But it's expensive.
The day has finally come.
For what?
To begin the end.
Of the beginning.
The end of an era. The conclusion of a disc.
Oh my god, they made
to
a
shield myself against the hate that will be thrown my way.
Oh my god. Guys, they added a dark mode.
Yes, they did. It also changes all the fonts. Some of the stuff now looks terrible.
Yeah, I started to notice that part. But oh my god, my eyes are bleeding.
Yeah, go look at the Estonia library if you want bleeding eyes.
Oh dear lord. It's even worse in the dark mode.
Yeah.
Like, it's not bad in the normal one, but in the dark mode, it's like... Did they just fail and have to have everything highlighted?
Is it, you have links, fuck you.
Well, some of the links are perfectly normal for me.
You know what? I'm willing to deal with this.
It is better than dealing with being damn near blinded from everything's white.
I'm very much of the mind of I don't know if anyone's seen it. It's like this little short of a cat who's programming an Overwatch stream overlay. Dark mode is does several minutes of it. Closes out white screen.
That is my life.
That is me every time I go back to a bright screen that doesn't have dark mode. I'm like, ah!
That is legitimately my life. I've had every single opportunity I can when I'm at work on the laptop. I will not have the web browser for our phone system up because it is so blindingly white and you can't change it. So I'll have Teams open over it until I have to do work.
Because Teams has a dark mode.
Exactly.
Well, I don't know about you all or what you all think of the hype and all that, but I've been thoroughly enjoying Elden Ring.
I didn't quite catch that. What?
Elden Ring.
I don't know about the rest of you or your thoughts on it, but I have been enjoying the ever-living hell out of Elden Ring.
Yeah, didn't buy it.
I haven't bought it because I don't feel like playing Dark Souls but open world.
Exactly. I'm not a Soulsborne person.
I may enjoy it.
I value my time.
I cannot dispute that. Because I'm just like... I started playing the game for a few hours, and I was like, oh no. I'm just going to not play any other game for a while, am I?
Yeah, like G4 was talking about that, where it's like, yeah, people were sending them review copies months earlier than normal just to say, please play this before Elden Ring comes out.
Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that Elden Ring's bad. It's just, I don't...
You have to be into that type of game.
Yeah, and generally speaking, I'm not, unless it's like Ghost of Tsushima or Sekiro.
Ghost of Tsushima is not a Soulsborne.
True, that's more Assassin's Creed in Japan.
Yeah.
But I will definitely say that I do not mind. It's like I like the Soulsborne series. I know it's not for everybody, different approaches and blah 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 blah. So yeah, do not fault you and the whole thing of open world is like, oh no, this is everything I liked when I saw Breath of the Wild playthroughs, and it's Dark Souls. Oh no, I'm not gonna play another game for like a year.
It's like, I'm bad enough at gaming as it is. I don't need a game that's designed to be impossible.
Hey now, it's not impossible. It's just improbable.
For my skill level, it is impossible. I do not have the twitch reflexes or patience to sit there dying for 6 hours straight just to learn a pattern. And then stick to that pattern like my life literally depends on it.
Or grind away to just get runes or the currency to level yourself up and make one small mistake and get one shot and be like, fuck, I lost it all.
Mm-hmm. Well, my personal favorite, a boss fight that takes 3 hours because you dodge for 15 minutes, run up, get one stab in, and then dodge for another 15 minutes because that's the pattern.
I could have been back at my apartment today, but I decided I'm not going to until the weekend. But yeah, that's just generally why I don't like those. God damn it, Charlie. You're going to get tangled up in my cables and knock my computer over. Please go somewhere else with the ball.
You're still at the house?
Yeah. I could have went back today, but didn't feel like it. I need to get my car inspected tomorrow, because if I drive anywhere at this point, get pulled over, cop would have an excuse to give me a ticket.
Airship drops.
Woo!
Also note where it says GP yada yada rare, that's the value of that augment gem. Second level, that's the only scroll I'm seeing there.
So, from what I'm hearing, I have a dog that wants attention. You have a dog that wants attention.
We have a
Where's
dog
the rest
that
of the dogs
sees
that
on
want
eating.
attention?
My dude, all dogs want attention.
Well, you can hear the one that wants my attention, but he's playing keep away at this point, while chewing on said ball.
Dude. What's a Hella aim potion?
Oh, it's
Does that turn you into Hella?
it's from it's from Mistrina. It's a branding thing.
It is a potion that once you take it into your mouth and spew it back out, you spit out hail.
And I see there's the ever elusive mana potion is slipped in there. And I can safely say it, a broken chair leg. and some possibly players actually want to use augment gems.
Let's see what augment gems there are. Mana potions, gemstones. Not seeing augment gems in the list. Or am I just blind?
Wouldn't be the first time.
I'm sorry, what?
Whether he's blind or whether there's no augment gems.
The other augment gems.
Well, they're not in the random table.
They're
In the
below that. Found in the debris, uncommon. I just
Oh, there's no names for them. You just
I don't have any names for them.
I was looking for names, not just here's a value. So. I'd be interested in that middle one, but at the same time, I don't know what I would put it in.
But the change damage type?
Yeah.
I thought you would go for number 3.
I mean, I'm a cleric. I don't recall proficient wisdom being one of my casting stats.
You're a cleric. Wisdom is literally your casting stat.
Oh, it is? I thought it was something else for some reason today. Okay, then yes, that would actually be a good one. Oh, that's how you know.
You keep confusing yourself for a paladin that uses charisma.
Yes, I keep doing that because I'm basically playing a paladin at this point. Without smite.
Smite.
Paladin without smite.
God, that's going to be so much experience. Oh, God.
Also, just so it is known, we are, Em and I are out and about for a little bit. I do have rollers and all that, but I will not be able to see the screen, but I don't think it should concern too much.
He says as we're about to go into the biggest boss fight of the disc.
I don't know whether it's my ears or just having a hard time hearing you.
No, he's muffled.
Not only was he muffled, when he was speaking, there was a fire truck and he was going past him. Or at least near him.
Is this better?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Earphones. Am out and about, but should be a quick trip. Just getting gas and checking on something Sam wanted to see, and then back home, so 20 minutes or so. Maybe less. Just so it is known. But thankfully, Nikos is fairly simple.
Are we? My only concern is Final Fantasy Legend going to allow us to have a rest before we continue.
Well, we basically, Sierra and I basically agreed rest is fine.
Oh, thank God.
You say agreed. Should that be read as fuck anyone else's opinion? We're resting, damn it. Trademark.
Am I missing where it says what the second level spell scroll is? Oh, there it is. Yeah, spiritual. Okay. It's that goddamn white font, white highlight again, throwing everything up.
Let's see. I got silence. I got word bond. Restoration, Flame Strike, Chaos. I don't need Chaos. Massacre Runes, Raise Dead, Aura of Shielding. Oh my god, too many of my spells are concentration spells, it makes me sad. What's protection from energy do?
Resistance to a specific damage, elemental damage.
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
Oh, I can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
With a warding takes too long to cast. I don't need a bone sword.
Who doesn't?
I don't need create food or water. I think of hope just in case. Don't need exhaustion. So I'm gonna move 3 spell slots. Trying to put them where
Just
I
make sure to
want
pop
them.
2 greater restorations on me before we take that rest, because I'm gonna need it.
Oh, okay. That's 200 gold worth of dust. Oh well.
I can afford it.
I'm pretty sure all of us except for me can afford it right now. That's what I get for having to get a special freaking scabbard just to carry a sword.
Stop.
There has to be a people that can one-hand that sword. One-hand that sword and have my shield so I can have like the stupid high DC, AC. Oh, that'd be amazing. At that point, no one would be able to stop me. That'd be cool.
That sounds like a challenge.
Well, my AC would be in the. Let me double check what I have by default. I have 10 plus the armor. Well, the armor plus me at 18 because it's plate armor. So that's 18. The shield would put me at an additional plus 3, and it's a, if I recall correctly, it was a plus 2 shield. So that's a 18 plus 5 in total. That puts me at 23. Fighting gives me another plus 1. I'm at 27 at this point if I have the shield. I don't think there's anything at our level that could hit me. Via normal means.
Oh wow, that was nice upload speeds.
I can beat at 27. Oh my god, Charlie. Give me the ball if you want to play. I ain't playing this keep away. Oh man, that would be funny. And it's a concentration spell though. But it would still be funny. Protection from evil and good. uh Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, Undead. The Fallen and Corrupted count as
Generally, they are fiends and aberrations.
cool. Just wanted to make sure. Because, you know, just giving them disadvantage to attack us would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
You also cannot be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. And if you are, you have you have advantage and on any new rolls to resist it. So it's concentration for 10 minutes, 1 willing creature per touch that I touch. It doesn't mention I can upcast it though. Let me
Well, if it
double check
doesn't,
that.
then you can't upcast it, obviously.
Well, most of the time, spells mentioned let you upcast to affect more people.
That's what I mean. But not all spells can be upcast.
Protection from evil and good. Oh yeah, this one can't be upcast. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Well, I know who I'm gonna cast it on because it's the one person who, at this point, tries to die to be cool and save people.
One time.
Well, you're the one that's always running at danger head first, so I have to give you every little bit of help I can. Then again, if I was there, I'd have done the same thing, or at least helped you do it. You just find all the cool ways to do shit. Let's see. Don't need hold person. I could go with hold monster. Nah. Enhance ability. Enhance ability is weird and kind of sad.
It's like selectively useful.
It's great to have when you need it, but yeah.
It's like, here, have some temporary hit points.
Enhance ability is
on
just
dex
advantage.
saves. And, oh, you don't take damage from falling 20 feet or less. If you're not end-capped. Advantage on charisma checks. Target has advantage intelligence checks or advantage in wisdom checks. Those are the options.
Yep.
And that just makes me sad. You know what? Some Dawn would be fun.
Oh, whoops. Ignore that.
Oh, let's see. Got some Dawn. Some Dispel, evil and good. Huh, that's actually an interesting question. I wonder what would happen if I cast Dispel on the main boss.
Dispel?
Yeah, Dispel, evil and good.
He'd probably be fine.
That would be an interesting question.
Well, given his age, he might be from one of the ones that came from outside of the plane. You know, like one of the original Fallen
Mm-hmm.
that then corrupted this guy and then took him over. Theoretically, if he's one of those guys, just kicking around for whatever reason, then Dispel Evil and Good would theoretically work. But that would be kind of a anticlimactic end of the boss fight.
It does seem to be your specialty, coming up with ways to anticlimax the boss.
Mikey, I think he's about to punt you.
I really am.
Guardian Faith isn't really useful. Divination's not useful at this point in time. Sage's Mantle could be useful. Proof Curse.
I want to see if there's any questions, but I'm fairly certain everyone's up to speed.
Yeah.
Don't need a Chaos. I mean, what would I take though? Oh, here's an interesting question for you, David.
Yeah.
If I cast Holy Weapon on a weapon, it adds 2d8 radiant damage on hit. If it isn't already magic one, it counts as one.
Yeah.
And obviously, as a bonus action, I can end it and cause it to explode and cause 48 on a failed save, per con save, and be blinded. How would Holy Weapon react, since it's a concentration spell up to an hour, with Elemental Weapon, which is not a concentration spell? Since Elemental Weapon adds d10 per level damage and types all damage to that spell.
Okay. You said holy weapon on an elemental weapon.
So, say I have my sword, which does 2d10. Sorry, it's 2d12 because it's a huge weapon. 2d12 plus 2d6 fire counts as magical because it's magic. I cast Holy Weapon on it, so it does 2d12 plus 2d6 fire plus 2d8 radiant now.
Mm-hmm.
I cast Elemental Weapon at, say, 5th level. It now does the extra d10s of whatever level I cast Elemental Weapon at, but it's all damage is typed to Elemental Weapon. The radiant damage become the Elemental Weapon damage.
There's an issue here. They're both concentration spells.
No, Elemental Weapon is not concentration.
Elemental Weapon, 3rd level transmutation, correct?
No.
He's looking at the third-party elemental weapon.
Oh!
Yeah, the third-party one, which is a...
Which I really need to rename to prevent that confusion.
Yeah. It's this one. So, the weapon counts as...
Deals its normal damage plus an additional...
D10 and all of its damage is of the chosen type.
It sounds like it would be an order of operations.
Well, Holy Weapon would be first because it's a concentration spell. So the weapon's already a Holy Weapon.
Right. In that case, then, it would be... You would cast Holy Weapon, the effect of Holy Weapon would take effect. You would cast this version of Elemental Weapon, and then this effect would shift what it could of the first effect.
So you get Holy Weapon plus a D10 elemental.
Okay, so Holy Weapon and Elemental Weapon will just be happening at the same time. The damage from Holy Weapon doesn't get changed. It's just the damage from the weapon.
It would, because it straight up says all of its damage type of the weapon.
Yeah, change the damage type of the weapon you are wielding. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you were to catch Holy Weapon first, it would then get the Holy Weapon statistics, and then Elemental Weapon would pop on it, and then the rules of Elemental Weapon would be implied. And the rules of Elemental Weapon says your damage type becomes this. If I'm reading this right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specific trumps general.
Well, both were specific. Just Holy Weapon says you do an additional of this.
Yes, and an elemental weapon says you specifically change the damage of that to this.
Okay. I mean, it makes my life easy, and it makes things very terrifying. That's two. If I don't have my shield out, I have a plus 12 to my AC. And I would theoretically be able to have a weapon that does 2d12 plus... No, at 5th level it'd be 2d12 plus 6d10 plus 2d8 plus 2d6 plus strength. That's a lot of damage. I don't think I'll be able to do that one anytime soon. Wait a second. Only weapons of concentration spell less than an hour. I could totally have that preset up. People want to be concerned about glowing weapon, right? My spells are set. I'm good. Why do you want to go outside, Charlie? God damn it. Well, I'm no longer ready because I have to be outside with the dog. But other than that, I'm ready. Unless y'all want to give me that augment gem, I'll gladly throw it out with a huge sword of doom and goes.
Which gem did you want? I mean, no, I'm gemmed up, so.
I was thinking putting the petrification one that goes off my wisdom stat.
Okay, and we'll mark that as being you.
Also, we did level up, didn't we?
We are at 17 now.
Cool. Doesn't affect anything for me, just more health. I have to double check that though, because it might have gotten something from it.
So yeah, you are, that is a very rare item. I will deduct that from your share of the loot when we're done here.
I'll probably sell it afterwards, so it's just this will be useful for end of the world shenanigans. Because we don't have time to sell things, right?
But if you're going to be taking a long rest...
You have time to sell stuff.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on selling anything yet, but since we literally just sold stuff.
You can mark it as mine for now, but I don't know if I would really want to keep it. It just depends on if I'm lucky or not with it.
Well, like I said, I've got marked as with you right now. If you choose not to hang on to it later, we will sell it off.
I wish there was a spell that can just force aggro onto the tank.
No, sorry, when I've seen that, that's usually class features.
Yeah.
Like the Battlemaster Fighter has a maneuver for it.
Cool.
Actually, wait, hang on. I think...
Micah.
Selling a live.
Hello.
Oh, good. I switched to my headset. Well, my earbuds.
Expanded combat maneuvers.
So I totally forgot we got a level.
I told you, we're 17 now, yep.
So did many people.
This character's current level technically at.
Can I use the fact that I've been momentarily distracted these past few days as an excuse? Am I allowed?
I won't stop you.
I understand that feeling. I have friends in Ukraine right now.
Titan, I don't want to keep petting you. And your breath smells like dog food. Go away. Where's your toys? Come on. I need to look and see what I can level up.
I remember Dragoon is the double jump, the high jump.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what Ranger is at 9.
Ranger, I had to go somewhere else to look for, right? I couldn't just pull it up and roll 20.
Right. You had to go to, yeah, you had to go to Ranger Revised in the G Drive.
Okay. Let me do that. Titan, I'm going in the wrong direction. Oh, he has Oscar down there acting a fool.
Share with me. This is on my drive. Just need to double check things.
Dun, 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 dun. Titan, no. Sit your candy ass down. Why do you keep giving me the same dad joke now? Got it! No, I don't want to play with you. Go get your toy. Get your toy. Not my hand. Get your toy. What was I looking for? Glasses. Hunter. 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 Okay. Hunter. 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 Hunter.
Ranger.
Ranger. Ranger. Ranger.
That's a good one.
Hunter is your
Okay.
archetype.
Okay, so. Oops, nope, don't click on that. Go away.
Huh.
Hmm.
Where will it be? 'Cause I don't see the actual PDF in your folders
Ranger
anymore.
class revised, correct?
That's it.
Why does this look weird? Am I looking at the right thing? Let's find out why Google takes forever to load. Unearthed Arcana?
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Okay. Alright. I'll be level 9. So I just get my proficiency goes up 1, right?
You will be going 9th level,
Yeah.
but because you're multi-class, you ignore the proficiency because your proficiency is based on your multi-class level.
Okay.
So the total level.
Yeah.
Well, I don't get anything.
No, it's just a blank.
It's just blank. This says dash.
Okay, well that means you might get an extra spell.
I
Okay.
actually
No
can't.
level 6, first level 4, second 3, third, second.
I have to go find it somewhere else.
I don't know what any of that means.
I'm looking.
But I found it.
You did.
It wasn't under Hunter.
I know that feeling. I had to go digging, and thankfully Google still decided to remember things.
Okay, 9th level is a dash. Yeah, you gained access to 3rd level spells.
Oh, but only 2, right?
You have the 2 means because we're using the mana point, the 2 means your mana went up. You get to pick 1 3rd level ranger spell.
Oh, okay. Just 1 spell.
So if you can either go into the third party, or you can go into the journal, the little eye tab on the journal, and using the same principle we use to filter your shape shifting. If you click spells, you can filter your ranger.
Okay, let me click on it.
If you want to raise your ranger instead of your dragoon.
Well, with Dragoon is just the jump.
Yeah, it's the enhanced jump.
Yeah. Okay, filter results.
What is my charisma? What is my constitution at?
But cantrips count?
Rangers don't get cantrips.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
Okay, so you'd scroll down, you click spells,
Ranger. Are we
and
on it?
filter results, ranger, under classes ranger, and then under level you would hit 3rd.
Oops. Oh, stop. Oh my god, go away.
So 9 plus 5 is 14. We're level 17.
So yeah, it should just say the only things you should have filled in are ranger and level 3.
There we go.
24 plus
5 filters.
4 plus 178.
Is it wrong that I don't want to learn English?
That it's kind of concerning if given that's your native language and you're already fluent in it.
My native language was baby tongue, okay?
Mhm.
English
Not-
came later on.
Not to be confused with her second language, which is Baby Shark.
Baby-
Baby shark.
Speed for the racing. Your speed increases by
Have y'all
20 feet.
saved me yet?
Doesn't provoke.
We haven't even started yet.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Because
And moving doesn't provoke the opportunity attacks. When you move in 5 feet of a
I
creature,
am
object that is it being worn or carried, it takes 1d6 fire damage.
Matt, yeah. When you have a chance, by the way.
I am working on that now.
Okay.
Oh dear lord, drop down minis are horrible in dark mode.
Hmm?
I just want you guys to know that.
Yeah, I've seen them.
I have
Okay, so I found one that I really, really like. And I only clicked on the first one.
Well, if you want it, take it. What is it?
I don't know how to pronounce it. It's literally the first spell.
Oh, some, dipstick stride?
Yes.
Wait, is that really what it's called?
No, it's I think it's a Chardalon.
Or something. Or shoot-a-loo-loo-loo-lon.
She becomes a firebender and flies by shooting fire out of her feet.
Hold up. Oh, she already has wings.
Yep, I have.
For the
Has-
duration, your speed increases by 20 feet and doesn't provoke attack of opportunity for moving.
Okay, that's fair
She has
enough.
multiple wings, actually. She's got, 3 pairs now?
Only 2 pairs.
Only two pairs.
only 18 pairs.
Oh, that's actually kind of useful. I'm glad I double checked this.
Okay, Sierra, I need you to roll me a d10 so we can do your hit points.
Alrighty, hold on. Let's find one. Oh, I don't like this icebox. Hold on. We're closing this icebox. This is the one with the bad juju in it.
So guys,
Try Yennefer, maybe she likes Kami better.
my speed is faster now.
Hee.
How's your speed faster?
That's one of the things that I get for Draco Knight. Just like I could share senses, I have resist advantage on being frightened or charmed. Keegan's attacks are now magical, so
Nice, sir.
you can no longer torment me, Javid.
What was that, 9?
Mm-hmm. Do I get to reroll?
Nope.
9 and 10s count
Nope.
as rerolls?
Nope.
No, sadly.
It's okay. Thomas got all sorts of fun stuff.
Yes. And we shall see and hopefully impress everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
level
well,
17,
She just
so
doesn't like me because, oh wait, I finally rolled a 14. I finally broke single digits. I spoke too soon.
Do I have to buy you a
level-
Geralt just so your Yennefer rolls decently?
Apparently so. Oh wait, I rolled a 17. Second double. No, okay. Maybe I just need to roll it with dice from this dice box. Take it. No.
Because remember, Yennefer's only good when somebody's looking.
Can't reach.
2 more levels, guys. I can actually use Keegan as a mount. Sorry, 3 more
Brave
levels.
men didn't slay dragons. Brave men rode dragons.
Okay, let's try this again.
Well, let me rephrase that. 3. If I was a small creature,
Okay.
2 more
Just
levels.
better with my green sparkly lemon lot. Okay, I lied. They both
Well,
rolled
sometimes
badly.
you do have to roll it multiple times because sometimes it just rolls badly.
I feel like I'm always rolling bad with her. I don't think there's any in between. Oh my god.
Well, maybe her d20 just sucks and it's the rest of her dice that are okay.
Yeah, the rest of them so far I haven't had any issues with. It made 11.
That's
You
right.
know
We haven't
what?
seen Dandelion in use yet. Geralt's been doing me okay.
Well, we already know Geralt's a cheater.
Yeah.
So didn't we learn nothing?
It's Geralt rolls on par. Geralt rolls on par with COVID die.
Alright, let me try this again.
Okay, Sierra, you are officially leveled up.
Awesome. I just gotta pick a spell.
You already put the spell in.
No, I said I like one, not that
Yeah.
I wanted. I found one I liked. I haven't looked at the rest yet. I'm still looking.
Well, you only got the one.
Well, I know, but I like that one, but I haven't looked at other ones.
Oh, that's not the one you were taking.
Oh no. It's just I found one that I like really liked.
Oh, well then, shit. I guess you're not done
that's
leveling
right.
yet.
Oh my god, we hit level 17, which means we got our final...
Final limit break. Yeah, that's what killed Ro.
The exhaustion level 3. Ooh.
It only lasts for one round, but that's all it takes.
Yep, you just have to hit the magical number of 6 in one go.
Oh wait, can I just hit the next button? I don't have to keep clicking on things?
I don't know.
So let's see, I can fully heal
Wait.
everyone and give MP.
What the hell is this?
And remove
Ooh.
negatives.
Okay, not for my class, but... Oh, so the next button just takes you to the next spell.
In the compendium. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't help you.
That doesn't help me at all. But this is a really nice spell.
So...
And maybe Eric might want it. It's called Conjure Celestial.
there's already 2 of
I'll
them in
take
front
one.
of me. And supposedly at this point, as a player, supposedly Keegan's the one as well.
I think now I'm just like in the wrong thing, so let's just exit that. So no, I do have to click on
Yep.
every last one of these.
So,
I would just click on the ones that look like they have really nice names, like Maz Hobble Mount. That sounds cool.
I just realized something kind of interesting. I know that he's currently captured. If I use my limit break to fully heal and restore our mana, it also cures all negative status effects.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't technically what's happening to a Mr. Thomas be a negative status?
Well, yes, but Mr. Thomas has to be on the screen with you for a limit break to affect him. Stop it.
Damn.
I say, if you're not on the same screen, you don't affect each other.
I have a magical weapon, so that wouldn't work.
Okay, just let me know when people are ready.
I think we're ready at this
I'm
point.
ready.
Yeah, I'm just picking a spell, so I'm ready though.
You know, picking one of those spells she'll never use.
Hey, I might use it. Oh yeah, because I haven't really used any of my other spells.
I say, you Hunter's Mark and you Accuracy. That's all you ever do.
I'm sure there's going to be a moment where I use the other ones.
Okay.
How weird is it not actually on the list? Lovely.
So,
I wanted Artificer so bad now after seeing this.
those at the plate and such, I know out of game, long rests have been talked about. What are you wishing to do actually in canon in the game? Because I believe people still need to be healed, and there's some massive amounts of exhaustion going on.
Yeah. Well, for starters, we probably should get out of here before the reinforcements show up to find out who the fuck was fucking with the plate, since the cops don't know what was going on.
It's a 3-way tie.
Stop it!
That's too funny.
So, I imagine we should at least get out of here first.
Oh yeah. Definitely ready to just walk away. In all sense of the word.
So I imagine we want to regroup at the den, since we would presume the other party is going to meet us there, because that was the plan.
That was the plan minus the Thomas at this point.
Well, you haven't had a chance to tell us what happened without Thomas yet.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you send it.
Oh, okay, so yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
Well, either way, we got to meet up with Ada and the rest of the NPCs, because they're the ones who actually have the key.
Yeah. And my failed attempt at suicide is now a failed attempt.
Okay. At the den, you will be met with, well, most of Party B, Group B.
And I need to mark off. Might as well mark off 300 gold just to get rid of all the. Well, now 200 gold to get rid of the all but one level of exhaustion, and that way.
I thought a long rest just gets rid of everything that's resets you.
No, long rest just gets rid of one level.
Oh.
Do you have enough mana to cast Restoration
I had
enough times?
53 before I reset everything for the long rest.
Okay.
So yes.
Okay, anyway, it looks like Terra and Kit Kat are beat up.
So they'll be fine. It's not anything that a long rest can't fix.
That further confirmation we need that long rest to regroup and reorient.
Yep.
Because after fixing Rose's exhaustion problem and him still technically being at 1 HP,
Ada will be sitting on the bar, not looking beat up.
Hmm?
Well, we got the key,
Yeah.
so we should have unfettered access to the grand level.
except for they took Thomas, because he decided to...
No, it's okay. We'll just go up there, break into Hojo's lab, and get him out. But I have a very important question for all of you. How do we get there? Do we take the stairs or the elevator?
I mean, we had the master key. The elevator would not stop if someone tries to stop us unless they cut the elevator.
I understood that reference.
I'm glad somebody got that joke, because... that was mostly for Sierra and David, though I'm pretty sure Sierra missed it.
I'm trying to pick a spell, okay? This stuff is hard.
I'm sorry, I'm uncultured swine at this point.
I have to read in English.
Level 43, level 52.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll have to take levels of exhaustion to take the stairs. Do you
Yeah, but you
realize
do get
that-
this funny cutscene where we're about halfway up, Kami realizes she's wearing a skirt.
Who's wearing a skirt?
Now, for some reason, they cut that cutscene from the remake, which really pissed me off.
Oh lord.
But you know, the drag scene's okay.
Yeah, but the drag scene gets to say, yeah.
Is that what you wanted? You want my attention?
Well,
I'm not giving you enough of it.
anything we need to be aware of that can't wait till, we have, take a moment to recover? Since, since all sides went sideways?
How does Fiona take the news? Out of curiosity.
Well, the information was done via sending, so
No, if Kami wouldn't have told her, I would have told her when we got it,
Hell,
I
even
meant
I
to sit
would've
down and go, ow.
She came in and just like leapt over the bar and grabbed one of the strongest bottles on the shelves. And then reached over, flipped the stool and sit down and be like, yeah, by the way, your dumbass husband got napped by Pezier. And then she would have just started, she would have poured some in a glass but drank from the bottle.
Oh, by the way, just on the off chance it becomes a problem, I would at least healed you 17 hit points with my healing hands for once a day. Long rest.
Okay. If you want to do
Just
that,
to make sure you don't die immediately.
then you patch yourselves up and we go.
Oh. Cool.
We
Long
are
rest.
in no condition to go immediately.
Unless you have like 20 different supreme mana potions, then I can make everyone good to go. Except for
What,
myself.
do you expect me just to stay here while they have Thomas?
What'd she say?
She's asking if we expect her to stay here and hold down the fort while they have Thomas.
No.
We've already had one person die today because of charging in blindly. There's nothing they can do that cannot wait the 4 to 6 hours it's going to take for us to get actually put back together to make another run.
Yeah. If I decide not to jump
If
off
you
the
want
side
to
of
charge
the
in
tower.
by yourself, by all means. It's your establishment, it's your city, it's your husband. The rest of us need a minute.
Charging by myself would be stupid.
Kami just starts laughing. It's just like, I'm going to bed. She just kind of gets up and walks out.
I agree it would be stupid. And if I, again, had not already died once today, I'd be right behind you doing it. But, again, need a minute.
I can allow you to do it again. I just need mana potions.
That's my point. We got a bunch of mana potions in the crate, but we're probably going to need those for actually storming the place. We don't need to burn them now.
She'll flip the sign over to closed. I'll be back.
That was already closed.
It's double closed.
She's not thinking straight, so she really flips it back to open.
Nikos will actually chime in for. Oh god, I forget her name. I'm so sorry.
But, Fiona?
Yeah, Fiona. He will gently put a hand on her shoulder, not trying to stop her, but more like, "Hey, listen," kind of way.
Hey,
What?
listen.
How do you? How do you intend to get Thomas out?
I intend to grab supplies and wait for you guys. As said, I can't do this by myself as much as I may want to.
There you go. There's a good plan.
Better than what we've been doing at this point.
Nikos will nod and hand her 100 platinum. Consider it all for the war tournament.
Thank you.
So how many mana potions do we actually have?
Somewhere Thomas is smiling because his wife didn't just go spend money on supplies.
Oh, she's still probably spending money because supplies are expensive. I'd say whatever you don't burn now, I'm going to be distributing to people once we get to the tower. So
we have 15 greater mana potions, 2 superior mana potions, 12 normal mana potions.
Mm-hmm.
The real question is, do people really want Fiona joining in on this?
I'm not going to stop her. I'm just going to make sure this span of 8 hours, because as long as I'm not doing anything strenuous, I can at least go get more diamonds.
Okay.
Ro's just going to limp back to his room at the inn and get that 4-hour meditation.
Yeah.
And then spend the rest of the period people would normally be using for long rests to put together, siege kits. I.e. divvying out the potions. Like, okay, we have this many people. This is, one potion of this, one potion of that.
I'll just casually remind you, please go buy more diamonds. A lot more diamonds.
Well, if you want to help her go find diamonds, that's
I hit the long rest. Just
Sierra, did you figure out your spell yet? That'd be a no.
There's so many good ones.
So 500 GP of platinum is what, 50? Yeah. Because it's a 10-to-1 ratio.
Yeah, everything except Electrum is 10-to-1.
So let's see. I already have enough for everyone in the party, including NPCs, of the very expensive ones. It doesn't include the people who can't use Raise Dead. So I need $300. The 300 gold ones for Vivify.
Is Sammy going to be staying in town or going with you?
From my understanding, he's outside of town right now.
That's it. He was escorting people out.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He was with the children. So his job is to protect the kids. So he will not be with me.
Well, Keegan stayed with Fiona, so Keegan's here. And since Keegan can technically be brought back after an 8-hour ritual, I'm not concerned about him. Well, that's the wrong way to put it. I'm concerned about him, but it's not like he can't not come back. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
No, that would be weird. Oh, it'd be fun. I would say.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
12d8 plus 50?
Yeah.
To who?
Well, if Fiona's going with you, she needs a stat block, doesn't she?
Oh, she doesn't have a stat block? Oh, she did.
Her stat block was generic bartender.
Oh my god, she's become a character. But let's see. I have 2,500 gold, 5,700 platinum. I need to buy another diamond.
Last minute shopping.
Fine. I have doubled up my diamonds at the cost of all my gold. I just have platinum, silver, and copper.
Okay, Matt, are you still on?
I am still listening, yes.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
Because guess who you're going to be playing effectively?
What? Huh? No,
At
you
least
get.
that's my guess.
I like the impression you guys are under. I'm gonna be crying by the end of this. Okay. Okay. Anyone
So we
need
are being
to-
punished for the long rest. Got it.
I'm glad you guys are getting a long rest. You'll need a long rest.
We'll need a long rest. Does that mean Thomas gets a long rest?
Only if they let him take it.
And that is true.
Because they could just keep poking you with sticks for the full duration, in which case you wouldn't get it.
I would like to remind you that the black-robed woman has been occasionally scraping you enough to have blood trickle down.
No long
Yeah,
rest
but-
for you.
Because remember, in order to get that long rest, you have to not be under stress.
To be fair, though, like, a little trickle of blood, that's like Pink Knight at the Den of Sin, so... I didn't lose you guys today. It all just got really quiet.
That was just really awkward.
No, it wasn't. Actually, for me, it wasn't awkward. It may have been awkward for him.
It just required no
But-
response.
But no, I'm like, okay. I mean, it's probably still stressful to your body.
That was like point being that they're doing things to prevent you from getting the rest.
Yeah, it does seem that way. I mean, don't worry. I will be able to fix you up the moment I'm there.
Okay.
Okay.
I am also simultaneously playing banjo and kazooie.
Okay. So, is there anything people want to do before I?
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I-
I apologize.
Is there anything people want to do? Want to do before I just accelerate to the next day?
No. I'm probably like in my home, just getting shit faced. So I'll be hungover in the morning. But I got some sleep.
Okay. Okay, so it'll be the next morning then. People will be nice and healed from the long rest, except for Thomas.
But I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
I narrowed it down to 3 spells.
Roll a D3.
Oh, I was gonna let the masses decide to see what you guys think would be more beneficial. So we have the what do we call in Stride, Song of the Forest, and Speak with Plants.
I'd go with the stride of those three. Speak with plants almost is never helpful. And Song of the Forest, Row already has. Again, it's thematically useful for Ranger, but not necessarily very helpful in this campaign.
Okay.
Allows you to
Yeah.
basically attune to the area around you, so you can be aware what's going on within a 60-foot area. In terms of things that disturb nature, movements, that kind of stuff.
I would have
That's
to
not
agree.
situational use.
Yeah,
Stride would probably be the best one overall for you at this point.
that's it. Yeah, with how you play, stride is probably the best bet.
I do want to clarify one thing before we decide to go up there. I am casting Holy Weapon
How long does that last? I mean, yeah.
an hour.
Okay. 'Cause I got a bunch of stuff here that, buffs and shit that, go quick, so we gotta be careful with some of this stuff. Okay. So,
Well, Holy Weapon is an hour. Don't worry.
alright, so, counting Fiona, we got 12. Well, no, 11, because we don't have Thomas. We got 11 people.
Are all of them going with you?
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Who are we taking? That was what I was
Yeah.
leading into. Ada and Lane make the most sense since they're most familiar with the building.
Lane has been to where Pezier was at one point. We know it has a meta knowledge, but But you're not wrong. Ada and Lane would know the building the best.
Hey,
I would say bring Kit Kat, but I'm concerned that Kit Kat would just get himself killed.
well, anybody we don't bring with us can be helping with, making sure nobody down here is getting blasted in reprisal.
And to my knowledge, everyone that's down here is out of the city at this point. The only people who aren't out of the city are the people who are on the higher levels who are clueless.
Shasha will look a bit confused, though, if it looks like he's not going to be going.
If you want to come, we got enough resources. We can do that. That's what I'm
It's
trying to
like
figure out. It's like who's going, who's not.
So, of the people, we have Kit Kat was with us. Kisa's not with us.
Yeah,
We have
Kisa is
Zasha.
currently not here.
Yeah.
So we have. I don't even think Lane. No, Lane's not even with us at this point. Then.
Well, Lane could have come back. I don't know.
Lane's around. If you
If we want to bring him, we can get him.
So there's Sam, the barbarian
Yeah.
sailor person.
Oh, what's his face? The golden
Yeah.
eagle. What the hell he calls himself?
Iron Vulture is who you're thinking of, probably.
You're thinking of the Iron Vulture, yeah.
Yeah, I was being facetious.
But yeah, I figure
So-
Zasha, if we want to bring Zasha in a combat role, fine, and then Lane and Ada in a support role, since they actually are aware, they don't have to necessarily fight, but they are aware of the building, which might help us navigate or avoid some stuff. Which will
Yeah,
get us to
that'd be
Thomas
nice.
faster.
He just
Okay.
Because I can't think of anyone else in our list of reserve party that would be there.
In which case, the combat team will each get one of these.
One potion of invulnerability. Ooh, nice.
I'd say the Potion of Heroism, Potion of Invulnerability, and Potion of Speed or Haste, depending on which one you got. We don't take those till we get to Pezier, because most of them are only good for about a minute.
10 temporary hit points. And we just have a 1d4 for everything.
1d4 to attack and save.
Ah. Well, it's the potion of heroism lasts an hour.
Yes, that's the only one that lasts an hour.
Ah. Let's see. Let me double check something.
And since we don't know how long it's going to take us to get to, Pezier himself, including getting up into the building, past security, to Thomas, and then over there,
Yeah, that's true.
we only have enough of those for one each. That's why I'm like, okay, but the buff potions we don't take till we get to Pezier's door.
Okay. I can wait on doing the holy weapon as well then, since we don't know how long it'll take for us to get there. Because I do not want to have to end up recasting holy weapon. That's expensive.
Okay. Okay, so you have your established party.
Sounds like it.
Okay. Okay, can I get a stealth roll with advantage, assuming you're wanting to use stealth to move up the levels?
Did anybody take Pass Without Trace?
I think Mr. Nikos has that, or some version of it.
I have fast electric.
That would be nice.
Plus 10 to your stealth roll.
Supervisor Lane will adjust his glasses. Well, it's good that you have me along.
Oh, I forgot you were still alive.
I know a number of... Well, then I just won't show you the back way.
If it, never mind. I'm not gonna argue right now. The end of the world is nigh. Can we just keep going, please?
You said a plus 10 to stealth?
Yeah, we get plus 10 thanks to Amaros.
Yep.
I mean, Nikos.
Yeah, and you get...
Don't give me credit. You
get everyone will get advantage thanks to Ada, and
Oh, shit. Okay.
and Lane is providing a narrative boon since you've taken him along.
21. So that's...
I am the knight!
Oh my god,
What's
that the Tricycle Breath Trace plus the advantage just saved me because I rolled a 1 on the first one.
Oh, we get an advantage?
Yeah, Ada gave us advantage. Ada wrong.
It's a lot.
This is my total after advantage.
32, so you're 32.
Last Celestial is gone.
Let's see how you watch it.
Dude,
Okay.
I will punch you across the room.
That is not the best roll.
And say any potions that are not, any siege kit potions that are not used, you can either hang on to or return to the loot crate when we're done.
Fiona will distribute 2 potions each. These potions are potions of advantage.
Potions of advantage? What does that do?
It gives you
Advantage.
you take it and it gives you advantage to an action, I think, within the hour.
Yeah, the first action you take within the hour that you choose to apply it to.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. Blending into crowds, moving through side alleyways, using secret passages into and out of various Pesier buildings allows stealthy and rapid transit. Despite the assistance of your extra team members, it still takes an excruciatingly long hour of ascent,
Yep, see?
stealth, ascent,
Go ahead.
moving
Say that's it.
around patrols as Lane is well aware of Pesier patrol patterns.
Let me get that thing off the floor so he stops doing that.
Until you makes so sad. Until you reach the highest level of Cardinal, where if you didn't know any better, you'd say all the buildings are made out of adamantine.
That
They'll
should be
give
a
the
waste of
amount of-
adamantine.
Though given the amount of riches, it very well may be.
Such a waste. It takes so many people.
Gleaming and shining in the light. There is the shimmering protection of a natural field maintained by the Magicite spire that powers the rest of the city. What you are confronted with, however, is a fancily transparent doorway with a slot for a key. This doorway is unguarded for whatever the reason may be. Maybe, likely, people were diverted to some heavy damage to a plate from earlier. Ada will use the key. Inserting and utilizing the key, these transparent doors open with shiftings of light due to its transparent, or more precisely translucent, nature. I will need one final set of stealthy rolls.
Do we know how long it's going to take to go from here to where we need to be?
About 15-20 minutes.
I think it would be a good time to do this before we do our stealth rolls. For the things that will last for longer than 15-20 minutes.
Again, I'd still hold off on the potions, but if you want to do any of the other buffs, that's fine.
Well, I was just thinking of doing that heroism because it's an hour, and then the holy weapon.
Well, again, the heroism, I'm worried about how long it takes us to get from the lab to Pezier, depending on what we run into.
Fair enough. Do I need holy weapon at the moment? It would save me a round of having to cast things.
Where you guys are going, allegedly, is the Pezier headquarters, and this is sneaking in.
Well, I understand it's the headquarters, but I'm recommending holding off on actually drinking the buff potions until we're about to kick in the door to his office.
Okay.
Just because, for, silliness example, if we walk into, the lab and there's an anti-magic field, that potion is gone, and we can't get it back.
That's what I'm concerned about, because that's why I don't want to cast holy weapon, but at the same time, if nothing happens, holy weapon would be useful to have pre-casted.
Yeah, but holy weapon you can at least redo if you lose it.
Yeah.
I was only able to find one of those potions each, so once they're gone, they're gone.
Okay, looking at everyone's stealth rolls here. Okay.
Yeah, let me just double check. Do I have to keep holding the weapon after I do it? No, it's just a weapon I touch. And it doesn't matter.
Thanks to level ups, I'm now literally worth 3 Rosaras in HP.
Wait, your health is exactly 3 times Rosara? That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Now, I'll go ahead and subtract that 7 mana. And let's see, 83, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As I put the sword back away, by the way, it technically is casting bright light 30 feet and dim light another 30 after that.
Well, if it does that, we probably shouldn't cast it yet, because that might blow our stealth.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Wait, no, it's in the sheath still, so... It wouldn't?
In theory?
I don't think.
Yeah, in theory, the sheath should hide it.
Especially because it's a magical one, it just holds whatever you put in it. That's a David question, obviously.
Nani?
He wants to put holy weapon on his weapon, but it causes it to glow in the dark. But because it's in a sheath, with the sheath smother the glowing, therefore prevent it from blowing our stealth.
Is it the blade or the entire weapon?
It just says the weapon. Like I'll link it and then you can
I
decide.
will presume that's the blade.
The weapon just admits it. So
Yeah, if it's just the blade, you're probably fine.
I will count that as the blade.
Yes.
Well, there you go. You're preloaded.
That means I get to have my first attack be horrifying. And actually, I'm probably going to be too busy healing people.
Even more horrifying if you want to take that, potion of 25 strength.
Oh, I was going to be doing that one. Don't worry. Oh, that's in the loot crate. If I recall.
Yeah, I'll mark one off for you.
Potion of giant fire strength. If I'm at 25,
Okay.
what does that put me at? Like
That would be a plus 7? Yeah, plus 7.
So, have you decided what to do and not to do before you disembark?
I just wanted to my knowledge, we were just going to do the stealth rolls and then go, but I was just precasting the holy weapon since I can recast it.
Yep. Before we open the door to the lab, or at least where we're told that, or wherever they think they're holding Thomas, because the presumption would be that they're not going to try and hold him in the office, because that would just be weird.
We are talking about the egotistical asshole, so you never know.
Well, yeah, but I mean, depending on what they're doing to him, they're going to want machines and stuff that I would presume the guy would not want in his throne room.
Unless they're doing it through arcane rituals.
We don't know. Again, as I said, I presume these are operating on certain assumptions. And asking the people who have been in this building on the regular where they think they would hold this type of individual to do these type of things.
Yes. Tell us.
It's like I'm leaning on Lane and Ada here.
Ada hasn't been up to this level. Lane, however, has. Well, before I had lost favor, I know there were a number of preparations in Mr. Pezier's main chamber, of which he was personally overseeing.
So you're thinking, given what he's looking for from Thomas, that it would be in his main chamber?
Yes.
Okay. In which case, if we're at the chamber, Kami, do you sense stuff?
That's right, I can sense stuff.
Is your Peter Tingle going off?
That's what Peter. Let's see, what do I have to roll, sir?
A wisdom roll.
A wisdom roll. Okay. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Where's my sheet? 16. Oop, no, that's the wrong button. 16. Wisdom. 21.
Yes.
Overwhelming evil.
It in fact turns your stomach for a few moments. Though you are able to keep it down and not suffer too much in the way of debilitating effects.
You know what she does is she pull out a jar of Vicks Vape Rub and she rubs it up under her nose and then puts the cap and stick it back up under her skirt in a hidden pocket and be like, yeah, I sense. I guess you're calling it the Great Evil. Is that what we're calling it? I sense it.
And
it's that away.
While she's doing, rubber back, while she's having the puke moment. I was like, okay, so I guess now's the time to potion up, folks.
Well, do I know how far the distance is? It's not right up on us, right? We got time.
It's the other side of the door.
Oh, damn. Okay, so soon already. We didn't even get time to have a montage or anything.
We just did the montage. That's what the stealth rolls are for.
We got the sneaking, but we didn't get the combat montage, you know, where we run through a bunch of people and fight them. And then we get to the bad guy, and we're like halfway beaten up, and we're like...
I mean, it's okay. We're going to kick in the door, and the dude will be dead on his desk with a katana sticking out of his chest, and obviously the tree did it, so... And then we'll have to fight his son with a shotgun and a tiger.
Nah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, so... Can you take more than one potion at a time? Because
yes,
I know
you should
there
be
was
able...
that one rule where if you mix them, depending on...
No, we are not playing by that. That is a stupid rule.
Okay.
From, back in the AD&D days. So yes, you may take your potion of heroism, your potion of invulnerability, and your potion of speed or haste, because we didn't, we have both and they do the same thing. Now,
we'll take haste first.
Well, you don't take them at the same time. They have the same effect. So it's like some people got speed, some people got haste.
Oh, okay.
But they do the same thing.
I'll take whichever one.
I shall take all of them because they all last a minute except for heroism.
Yeah. So if we take them now,
I
due to cutscene logic, we should still have them when the battle starts.
Yep, I take them all.
Cutscene logic.
Okay, and you guys are going to be walking in through the or kicking it. How are you guys wanting to enter?
Shall I brush in the door? Since I'm battling them.
If you want to explode the door.
I could always just stab the sword with the giant holy weapon. We just open the door that way.
Kami's just gonna turn the knob and push it open.
Oh, damn.
Anticlimactic. Let's just go for it.
Hey, sometimes it looks effective.
Here, I moved it. Is that better?
She opens the door, gets shot in the chest with a ballista.
Yay!
God damn it, not again!
Son of a bitch.
That was crazy. Why does every door have a ballista behind it?
That was hilarious. Mainly from the standpoint of watching it on the Discord and knowing that there was a ballista behind the door and not being able to say anything.
I picked your nose.
Okay. Why does all this stuff have to be expanded? Start collapse, damn you.
Joke's on you, Ro. The hat's not on my person. It's in my person.
The fuck?
Nani?
Pretty sure 19's still enough to get it back.
Stop trying to steal the poor Rose hat. He needs it for his grand entrance.
I didn't steal it. He gave it to me.
She just refused to give it back.
Oh.
It's like, it's mine now.
Which means technically I should be using that character model.
God damn it. I almost want to say that's a better one.
I'm the only red mage that doesn't have a red mage hat because some bitch stole it.
You're welcome.
Well, we could just get Sasha to take it back for you at some point.
No, I can just get back when she's sleeping.
And Zasha
True.
wouldn't dare.
Considering half the time I have to wake her up for training, that gives me plenty of time to go get it.
Okay. So I believe turning the knob and entering is your plan?
Yep. She's just gonna turn and push the door open. And
Okay.
go, Colt, we are apostasy. We are here to harm you.
Okay. In which case, moments earlier, Thomas.
Yes.
Okay. You are still in a semi-conscious, blearied state, having been kept awake and unable to recuperate. Whatever levitation magic that apparently this robed one was doing has now been replaced by a rope that has you dangling from one of the shadowy tree limbs. You're hearing bits and pieces of speech. Where's there we go.
Like, wow, you're doing a really great job with bits and pieces of speech there.
But by the end of all this, we'll soon see a brand new world, one not stifled by the controlled adaptation of nature. Finally have brand new things. Pezier will respond as he approaches his overly sized throne over there. The world will certainly become beholden to nothing that it is now. Whatever the current beliefs are, the mist, it'll all be pointless in the end.
In the end, doesn't even matter.
Thomas is sitting there, not going to give them the pleasure to let him know that he's listening.
The road woman will give a slight nod. I certainly hope it would be more interesting than the way you're making it sound. However, I certainly do believe at least that Yidris is more interesting now. I'm under the impression it was far too orderly when the gods were around.
This bitch! Oh!
As for you, my intriguing silver-blooded individual, and she turns to face you and runs a again metallic, somewhat pointed and clawed fingernails. It's clearly a covering. Her nails are not actually metal. It's just a covering over the fingers. Runs it down your face, and your exposed chest, down to the waistband, because they didn't strip you or anything. You've just kind of been hanging there. I thank you for being so generous as to accelerate our plans. For even if you somehow get out of this and prevent the Nidhogg from fully forming, we would still be around to deal with the repercussions. And on the other hand, she'll raise her arm. Her middle finger will have a loop of thread around it, dangling from which will be a vial that's capped and full of a silver liquid. Well, at least still be around to crack open the Claustra. you'll feel something be slipped between your waist and the band band of your pants. Consider this a minor gift if you somehow survive.
I'm not conscious, right? Like this is all. I'm conscious enough to hear them and know what they're saying, but I can't respond, right?
It would be like in a somewhat slowed or slurred manner, but you could respond if you really wanted to.
If you wanted a good time, you should try releasing me first.
Oh, I think I'm going to have a good time watching the fireworks.
I don't know what the fuck it is you're trying to get. Ugh. But it's ugly and bad. My friend will stop you.
You can certainly try. But I personally find entropy to be the ultimate expression of creativity. You should say your last prayers and just pretend that the gods can hear you. She'll be walking away from you. As she is walking away from you, the doors open, and I will switch you guys to the correct map.
What? Oh, cool! They brought a tree,
All right.
and it looks like they lynched Thomas from it.
I know, right? Let's see. Being the pessimistic person I am, I'm counting at least 1, 2, 3, 6, 8 different 8 different minions plus the 2 NPCs, and then the tree, because we know the trees are actually alive now.
With the doors being open, as you've already surmised, there's Thomas just kind of dangling from the tree.
Yeah, my multi-side is a problem.
His silver blood dripping down. This tree clearly kind of glitching, and even the branch, when it glitches, that has him dangling from it, he doesn't actually move. You will see the back of this individual having raised a hand, the air in front of her parting in a swirl of darkness, this darkness having illuminations of lightning thin like shatterings within of crimson within the darkness. As she walks through the portal.
Carmen Sandiego just leave.
Unless someone has the ability to stop her.
I mean, is it an active
Dispel
portal?
magic.
Is it an active portal? Tell me it's an active portal.
Are they in
Tell me
range?
I'll look at
Though that's the other
portal.
question.
That's the question. Spell magic is a 3rd level spell.
Probably 60 feet.
Yeah, it probably is 60 feet. 120 actually.
Range is 140.
Good, because we probably don't need to add an extra butt to this battle.
Oh,
I
if you
wouldn't-
wish to fight me, you certainly can try.
I mean, just put your portal like 20 feet closer. We'll make sure you do.
Thomas, something you would know given your state and how close she was. From when you were able to see under her black robe, at least 3 items that you saw, all were fitted with augment gems of various kinds.
She needs improvements to be as good as us.
How do you have Bane in here and not Bless? Your,
That doesn't make sense.
Your little tabs of enhancements. You have Bane, but you don't have Bless.
Okay.
By the way, I do thank you for mentioning the potions, because I didn't take Bless because we have those potions.
Well, barring something random, she will walk through.
She
Walk
didn't
through
want
the
to
portal.
put the portal 20 feet closer. Shame.
That was the big bad. She's the big bad. It's not Pezier.
Well, we knew
No, she's the
that.
big bad of this too.
And so we knew Pezier wasn't the big bad of the game.
Well, I would like to remind you that the Black Robes have dropped not only in lore but in things you found.
Yeah, I would say the Black Robes have been mentioned long before this.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Once it got mentioned at the Hermes Temple that destroyed it.
And purposely
Right?
trying to do things to allow corruption to spread. Yes, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't give a shit about that. They're the ones who fucking destroyed the Hermes Temple.
It's more than just that.
I mean, they also ended the entire world and probably killed the gods, or at least participated in the death of the gods. But yeah, sure, they wrecked the temple.
Pezier staring from across the way at the opening of his rather large doors.
It's a
I
place
don't
you got
remember.
here. It's a shame if we just burn it with holy fire.
Supervisor Lane. That would explain the lack of alarms. I'm afraid that I have already accepted your resignation. And I will have to be giving your allies the pink slip as well. Well, sit down. Sit down on his throne. A shimmering field emits around it. The sides of the walls have has some piping going along it, which lets out gouts of steam. The archways overhead are connected to these pillars, which have these there's a constant wafted emission of steam and possibly even illuminated mist. Being adjacent to those columns is considered to be a lightly obscured area. The center area you're on is flanked by screens, which switch to a image of the of the shattered moon. The screens occasionally flickering in their refresh rate. Well, there are a number of you. I suppose you fancy yourselves thwarters of evil, perhaps even heroes of light, but if that were the case, there are far too many of you.
I only see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us.
Yeah, but there's only 5 heroes of light.
He doesn't know it, but there's 3. There's 4 NPCs with us.
Yeah, he doesn't know what an NPC is. Technically, we don't know what an NPC is.
That's true. I keep forgetting we have so many NPCs in our group.
Yeah, you have party selection in this.
Heroes of light or not, we're still heroes that are willing to save the day.
Well, I'm afraid that this entire situation is going to be out of your league. As long as your friend is still there, it really is only a matter of time. And don't think I will let you bite it.
Well, I guess we better do something about that, shouldn't we?
Indeed.
Maybe you should shatter the screen so we can roll initiative.
For those with eagle-eyed vision, there will be a number of levers that pop out of the armrest and sides of his throne, and he begins shifting. There will be a sound from above, from the arches above, as these drop down from hidden compartments.
What drops down? The fuck?
It's a drone!
It just looks so wrong in this setting.
What, steampunk?
Steampunk drones, of
It
course.
just looked wrong. I expected like corrupted things.
Yes, how dare he use his tech company to attack us with tech?
I expected the grand evil guy to have his freaking statues actually be corrupted beings and attack us.
That's probably his second phase.
Damn it.
All the things haste does. Buffing initiative is not one of them.
Nope. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I also need to roll my AC. So glad I'm just carrying my shield right now. So that's going to be a. Doesn't our limit gauge go up to 300 max, or is it 400?
It is, if now that we hit to the final limit break, the final limit break requires 400 gauge.
I did. Revivifying would only put me like 6, not that much higher. I don't have my final one, but
Well, in theory, he doesn't need to revivify. He just needs healing.
No, I was talking about in terms of revivifying you last time.
Oh
Or
yeah,
the extra 100 I need to get the max again.
yeah.
So I have to do math. Since we get the 400 with 17. It should be listed here. Of course it's not listed in here. Why do I expect it, my bio to ever stay where it's supposed to be? Stellia Library.
Okay. Tomas, I've added you to the initiative, even though you're still in a
Stabilized state.
not super good state.
Oh dear lord.
I will go at 0, if possible.
Increases the gauge by 15%. Oh wait, 18% for replying you earlier. And I also did greater registration twice. So that'd be a positive status or removing a negative? It would be removing a negative.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure being dead is a negative status.
Well, that's the 18%. I was talking about the exhaustion.
Yeah, exhaustion is a negative status effect.
So that would be 30 there. 18 puts me at 48. I did the healing hands, so that's another heal, so that's another 18. Fuck, I need to actually do math now. So that puts me at 66. I'm at 366%. Haha.
Isn't 300% the top limit gauge?
No,
No, now that we're level
417.
17, 400% is the top.
Oh,
Yep. And to use the last one, you need that 400.
your limit gauge doesn't drop back to 0 if you die, right?
No.
No, it only goes down when you use it. So the total is 400. The current is at 366. Thank you for at least putting me over halfway there. Let's see.
Also, technically for Kami, she got a boost to her limit gauge because went down.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. How much does she get for that, anyways?
I think it's like 25.
I did.
When Ro died, you would have gotten a limit gauge bump, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
let's see.
yay!
How nice of you, bro.
Would it be rage? No, not fear, not rage.
Am I on what?
Not slayer, not killer, not evader.
She's an Avenger, which is 50%.
So I have 50%?
You're at 50% gauge, yeah.
No, that's the second time someone's died, actually.
Yes, but
So-
she's used her gauge since that happened, because the last time somebody went down, she vented her gauge.
Hold up. No, you went down, and technically Thomas has gone down. But
Yeah,
Thomas
but
going
that
down
wasn't
second.
on screen with her.
I'd say she has to be on screen.
She has to be on the screen with it. So yeah, you're at 50. 50 out of 400. I feel like the percentages should be like a percentage of whatever your max is. Because otherwise Avenger kind of like, that's almost never going to happen. The cleric does his job right.
There's a lot of them that never happen if the cleric does their job right.
Yeah, Avenger and Comrade basically wouldn't. Yeah, I would shut down 2 of the versions of Limit Break right there. Avenger and Comrade just wouldn't work if the cleric is there being proper about things. Actually, no, Comrade would still work because it's based off HP damage taken to allies. But Avenger we just wouldn't. Anyways, that's random.
Yep. Okay.
And
Nikos, these things are, by the way, are currently 30 feet above you.
There you go. AC's there. Oh wait, I forgot Keegan. Keegan has a.
Okay. First, before I forget, there's my car. Oh, yay, car go, yay.
Poor Keegan. I need to find ways to get him better armor. I'll be right back. I just heard something I shouldn't have.
Bonus action. Going to get everything.
Like groaning. So I think it's on again pass.
Looking at everything, noticing certain points, Nikos will use his bonus action to give Kami the help action on her next attack.
Okay.
Also, fun fact, Kami, you're now your attack criticals on 19 and 20 now.
Ooh.
Change stratagem. Because fuck you.
That is the nice.
Mm-hmm. And looking at everything, start. They're in. No. Actually, I imagine there's a wall behind us, right?
There's a door behind you.
Oh, well, I mean, is there a, wall, right here?
Un momento. Like right over here? Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of. That's before it's like its moment. So I will cast magic missile at the one at the center over here.
Which one?
Stop it.
Over here.
Okay, magic missile, you say?
Yep. Once more, magical energy surrounds his prosthetic arm. Cool. So, need to make sure.
Okay, yeah, magic missile away.
Is he within range?
30 feet, I believe, is within the range of magic missile.
Yeah. Casting at screw it 6th level.
Okay.
Isaac.
25 damage? Okay. The missiles strike, battering it in the air, causing it to spin around. They get hit by the other side, then you get hit from another side. It's metal chassis having these dents in it from the strikes. Though ultimately, it is able to kind of teeter back into a correct flight pattern. with
Okay.
these bends and such in the metal.
Okay, and then Nikos will rush over here and start moving up the wall. The rest of his movement, so he's 15 feet off the ground. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Kami.
Sorry,
Are you still thinking about that spell?
No, we got the spell handled.
yeah. I've taken care of the spell already. But, quick question. Like, back when Cleopatra was alive, iron was, like, pretty easy to get a hold of, right?
Depending on where you were.
In
Because
Egypt?
I wasn't Cleopatra and that era of Rome still part of the Bronze Age?
I am finding a lot more bronze than I am iron. God damn it, I'm trying to craft these motherfucking arrows, but I can't find
What are
any
you
iron.
playing?
Assassin's Creed.
Origins. Yeah, I'm replaying all of them before I pay Valhalla. So,
Dude, it's not time to feed you yet. Almost.
I'm on Origins right now. Okay, so I was gonna do what I was gonna do. Let me just make sure I measured right. I am going to, what is it? Pop my wings. Pop, pop. Like popcorn. And then I am going to, oh, nope, no, I can't move. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Fly over here. I know they got opportunity attacks, but that's fine.
If they have range weapons, they don't.
They're flying in the air, so
Trance as I am moving. Hold on, where's my sheet so I can open it up? So,
I'd say it costs you 2 trance to get the wings.
yeah. That's why I'm. Where? Hold on, no. Here we go. Pop, pop. And. But jump is my attack, correct?
The jump would be your action.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
And then you get, with haste, you get to make a single attack in addition to that.
Okay, can I use my single attack to throw a potion of healing at Thomas?
Isn't Thomas tied up?
he is tied up.
So the potion wouldn't do him any good.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it, like, throw it at him and I break it on his skin.
You'd have to use an action to effectively administer it. Now, if you want to use an action and say that cracking it on his head is administering it, you can. I just needed to cost that action economy.
Okay, well, yeah, because I have an action, right?
You have an action, but the hasted action, unless David allows it, cannot be used for item stuff.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry, it can be. A use object is one of the listed options. So yes, you could use the object on him.
Okay, ooh, nat 20. So, yeah, then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take the greater one, because he's gonna need it. Yeah, the superior healing potion, right? That's the best one? Not the
I
supreme?
gave everybody a supreme, which is the best one, but you might want to hang on to that one for yourself.
Alright, well, I know that Sammy is safe, so push comes to shove, I can divert to Sammy.
Okay, well, if you're
So-
giving him the supreme, that's 10d4 plus 20.
Okay.
And you do not roll your to hit for your jump, they roll a dodge.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm aiming for the trees. I don't know how good that's gonna work.
Don't know, I just know it's a dex save, not a...
Well, the tree, make a dex save. And then, Matt, roll your healing. Or not, if you don't want to.
Okay, you want to make a dex save?
The
Yeah.
tree has to make a dex save.
Okay.
It dodged very well.
Is it save versus half?
Yeah. So now you roll your jump damage.
All right. All right. So jump. Come on, let me.
I see an active shield around him. That's magic. Haha.
Magic. Jump, jump, jump,
Would it be bad if I triggered the stage 2 of the fight too early?
jump, jump, jump.
Or do I want to
Possibly.
speedrun it?
I am not going to stop you from making the attempt.
I hear speed run, speed run.
So
I will say,
jump is. Hold on. Where is it? 2d6, correct? I'm reading that right.
It's
Wait,
your weapon
no, hold
damage
on.
plus 2d6. So all the stuff you normally roll for damage plus an extra 2d6.
Oh, okay. Plus an extra 2d6.
So, you roll your Sunblade plus your Augment Gem plus, your Colossus Slayer plus your 2d6.
Okay, hold on, because I got a math. Don't say it all at once.
Plus Hunter's Mark, too.
Oh my god, you just confused. Okay, we'll do first. Can't reach it. We will roll the gem, which is 3d6. Back off, buddy! Oh, well, that's a 7 for that one. And then, where's my blade? So that I know what. Why the hell can't I not see? Yes! Okay, go throw your clothes in the wash. What? Okay, love you. Alright, that's 2. There we go. Oh wow, this is sad. 12, 14, 16, 17, plus 7, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 24. Oh, hold on. Add an extra d8 then. Oh, 30. It's 30. 30. 30.
okay, when this attack strikes, you will find that after the various elements collide, that there does not appear to be any damage.
That's fine. I didn't think there would be.
As I recall, we have to force it into the material plane, which Nikos knows how to do because he studied Kisa's spell.
Thingy jiggy? Yeah.
Yeah.
My main goal was just to get Thomas up. So now that he's essentially healed, I'm gonna let him roll his dice damage. So.
Yep.
Well, he's awake. He's still tied up.
Thomas does need to roll
Oh, yeah,
the healing of the potion.
I woke him up. I didn't free him. Lesser of two evils. That was easier to do.
Yeah.
I think he stepped away. So.
Oh, he did?
Muted.
Okay.
I'm not muted. No, I'm not muted.
Yeah.
How many dice am I rolling?
10d4 plus 20.
That's a lot of d4. 1d4. 2d4.
She put the really good healing potion into you.
3d4.
Yep, she smashed you over the.
4d4,
She smashed it into your head.
5d4. 6d4. 7d4. Do I have any more d4s? I gotta hit 8d4. 9d4. And 10d4.
Alright, I'm gonna go back hunting for some iron.
8. Oh, this didn't count. Alrighty. What are the odds I roll a 40? I'm gonna calculate them real fast.
Okay, roll 20. I thought you were going to fix this.
Roll 20 fixing things? That's funny.
Hey, they've been busy.
Would imply that they care. 10 plus 20. 23 plus 20.
Yep.
I'm at 43 hit points. Daddy's back.
Okay. Ada will move to up and over to here. If you're going to be a dick, roll 20. I'm going to do that, see what happens. There we go. Okay. You know, shall she move over here? She will aid Ro. Ro.
Okay. Slight alteration of lands, not that big deal. One drone. Do a drone. Ha ha ha.
Oh wow, what you doing to manage that?
Haste doubles my movement. My move is normally 65, so it's now at 125.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, as we saw with a monk, they're very hasting it very
So, 32 to the first drone that I passed, 34 to the second drone I passed. Both of those are in theory crits.
Oh.
Pop 7 mana to heal Thomas another 28, which should bring him up to max. Using my hasted action to get him loose and hand him his siege kit.
I didn't roll my next level HP, did I?
I don't know.
That was to David, unless David rolled
No,
it.
I did
David
not. I did not roll that. I put, you know, things of chance and such. I left to you like certain choices.
And as I'm going by, hallelujah.
That's great.
This seems an appropriate fight to bring it, no?
That's a question. That's a question. What is the point of uploading music if it's not going to music?
See, that's 5 hit dice.
Mm.
And to get
Back
that,
away.
to get that second bonus action, I had to deploy a card.
Tommy's wounds? Your Tommy's wounds?
What does this do? Gain X bonus action. Take a dash as a bonus. And reroll. Which one are you doing?
I did the reroll to get for my second attack, and then I did the second bonus action.
Hmm.
Also, Matt, you wanted to know those odds for rolling a 40?
Yes.
1 out of 10,000.
Not as bad as I imagined.
So all the music is being great. Okay.
So yeah,
Crit.
that in theory brings you up to 71 out of whatever your new maximum is.
Okay, so what's this ore?
That is the charge mist positive.
Okay.
If you want to add that to the map layer, since this actually is a room where the radius does matter. There are places where it doesn't touch.
Okay. Let's make a con save.
The 2 drones that I passed down the middle there, have to make a con save versus the cold damage.
I thought you struck all 3 of them.
No, I only hit 2.
Okay, so the first 2?
Yeah. Like I said, item interaction via haste to get Thomas free and hand him his siege kit.
Yeah, I caught that. I was more concerned about these guys. Okay.
I'd say if you intend to fight, there's 3 potions in there you probably ought to take as soon as you can. They're labeled.
Thank you.
Okay.
For Matt's benefit, if you didn't see them earlier, that would be the Potion of Haste, the Potion of Invulnerability, and the Potion of Heroism.
You've heavily damaged drone 1 and 2.
I will repost them for his benefit. That is what's in the siege kit.
And mine's extra. I get the strength potion.
Well, I didn't
have a
pack that
plus
for
up.
you. You just took that out of the loot crate.
Yeah.
Say this is just what I packed last night.
It's like time to go swinging my sword. Had extra strength.
Okay, Amoros.
A bunch of drones in the air.
Yep, 30 feet.
You just gotta make it where I can't do anything with my fancy holy weapon.
Well, that's why you got the fucking rifle.
Yeah, but
And it's what you got wings for.
That too.
oh yeah, I have wings and I'm hasted.
Yeah! Where's the problem here? You're blessed too. Don't forget that D4 is smacking things.
Is he just hungry?
Probably.
Let's see.
Or just
I'm
upset that
gonna go
you were
with-
thinking he wasn't.
I'm kind of annoyed right now because there's a small little scratch in the tablet screen. I can't figure out how it got there, and it annoys me.
Well, you're certainly
But-
quicker than what's been reported.
Go ahead and let's see. They're 30 feet in the air. So will I have enough move?
Red streak. Speed's
That's
best.
20. It'd be 30 feet to get up to that one. Oh yeah, I can move up to both of them.
And say your move is doubled, and you can use your haste action to dash if you are so inclined.
Nah, I'm gonna use it to attack. You cast elemental weapon.
Yeah, in theory, I softened that one up for you a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for, just to finish them off for us.
Okay, so there's this one.
Yep.
Oh, I have 2 actions.
Okay, so the first 2.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. I'm awaiting your strikes.
And because it's an attack action, it doesn't give us an extra bonus action, right? Just an extra
No,
action.
no, that's the improved haste.
Ah, dang. Only weapon. Pew-pew-pew-pew. It's going to
So
be
that's
2
2 cards
attacks.
that came me that were essential to this arc.
Let's see.
That's the one I got to replace the XP card.
Oh, that's right. Because my attacks are affected by my, Oh dear lord, this is terrifying.
Yep. Do you know the drones are not corrupted, so they do not get the charge miss?
I mean, it should only be a +2 over whatever you're normally swinging.
No, because I want to cast Elemental Weapon as a bonus action.
I would say, because, your strength went from, what, a 20 to a 25, so +5 to +7.
Yeah, it just means I have a +13 to hit.
Ah, okay.
That's the part plus 13, 1d20 plus 13 plus 1d4, actually.
Okay.
So it's going to be...
While you're figuring that out, Kami and Ro, since you are close enough, you will notice that the field around him, around Pessier and his throne, as the main color kind of shifts, there's ripples that follow the shifting of a multitude, a prism of colors.
Ooh! Tristan knows what that is! Ro probably needs to roll.
If you want to get my attention to it, I might be able to dispel it.
I'm not worried about it.
Lights and
I'm not
colors, like
attacking him
what?
yet.
Lights and colors like no one has ever seen.
And if I recall correctly, the item...
I'm following our usual order of operations. Neutralize the tree, then neutralize the monster. Well, we can't neutralize the tree until Nikos does does the thing.
Yeah, working on it.
I know.
Dang thing.
I didn't know if we want the tree immediately.
You're fine. Like I said, first round, Sierra and I got Thomas free. Now that we've done that, so they can't keep draining him.
Yeah, Thomas is free, so we're good. That buys us more time.
Yeah.
But what's the yellow circle thingy?
That
Charge
is the circle of fuck you that I normally put down. The charge miss positive.
Okay.
12 plus 2d6.
Basically, it means the bad guy is now going to take an extra 2d8 from your hunter's mark.
Oh, let's see, I will cast it at
Wait, for me?
level... so that's
Any
16.
fallen or corrupted within the radius take an extra 2d8 damage from spells, i.e., in your case, the hunter's mark.
Okay. Let me add this to my...
So just add, that formula I copied for you, just add an extra 2d8 in there, attach it to the hunter.
Okay, got it.
But that only applies if you attack the tree or Pessier.
I got you.
If I recall correctly, the item affects all strike spells, or is it just healing spells? Can't remember off the top of my head. No.
Does the what affect the what?
The crystal thing increases my spell level by 2.
Oh, I think that's just your healing? I'm looking.
I don't remember, and I don't actually see it directly in where I would normally check it.
It's at the bottom of the loot crate here.
At bottom of the crate. That's
Under key items. Can nullify anti-magic fields within 5 feet. Auto upscales spells by the user by 2 slots. So it's all spells.
oh dear lord. That means I'm technically casting a 7th level elemental weapon, so that's 8d10?
Yep.
Yeah, 8d10, because it starts at 1. Okay. I guess these things are just going to have a bad time. And I am using Roll20 for this damage because I am too lazy and don't have those dice.
It's a lot of damage. That's
There you go.
And I will make it. What do I want to make it?
Why you gotta be in my face?
I'll make it acid.
Why you gotta be in my face?
There you go.
You're so pretty. Stop.
oh, it says the music's playing.
Okay, you cleave these 2 drones in half.
Also, I'm using my normal wings, not my time limited ones that give me bonuses. Just to make sure you are aware of that.
Alright.
But yeah, giant glowing sword is out.
Yep, the glowing sword just cuts through these 2 like like they're like well, hot knife through butter. Shink, shink. The pieces clatter to the ground, sparking.
Chill. Chill.
Okay.
I don't even know what that means. Is that every German Shepherd ever?
She's
Okay,
freaking out 'cause Daddy had a beer.
There will be a harmonious resonance from this one over here. The intonations are sounding suspiciously close to spellcasting.
I
Oh,
can't
shit.
do anything about it.
Was that a drone that's spellcasting?
Which one? Which one doing this?
So, the drones apparently can spellcast, and I'm actually proud of them.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
specifically, it's a magical item that enables a cast of a spell.
You got it?
Negative, it's 60.
Okay.
I'm at 70. Yeah, I fucked up on that one.
So Rogue looks over and is like, oh shit! No! Counterspell!
Okay. What level of counterspell?
Being conservative, so third. Minimum.
Okay.
Looks over and is like, oh shit! Tries to cleave the mist. Sever the strings of fate.
Okay. The magical energy is severed.
Oh, that was disturbing.
You guys don't have
It
that.
looks like I didn't get to that lever fast enough.
Actually, I was really looking forward to seeing what kind of spell these things were capable of. Kind of
Oh, I'm
sad
sure-
you stopped it.
I'm sure they'll do it again.
Okay, that's good.
I mean, there's 8 of them and I can only do that once, so...
Maybe each and every one of them have a different spell that they let loose.
We'll find out in a minute.
Okay, this one will fly over here. Firing a volley of shots at Keegan and Supervisor Lane. They will need no,
I forgot the
thing.
thing. Whoops.
They will need dexterity saving throws.
Thank you for reminding me that Keegan existed. He would have totally moved something last turn. Oh well. Oh, I forgot to increase his health. Oh, whoops. It will. Where's his dex save? You said how many? Just one?
Yeah, one dexterity save.
There you go.
Does he have evasion?
Keegan? No.
Okay.
Not a monk. Okay. Giving that to a dragon, like a full-blown dragon.
All those ones, shit.
Yes.
He takes a mere 9 damage, while Lane gets hit by 30.
That's just great. And I forgot to increase his
Okay.
health. Oh well. Minus
This
9.
one will fly over here and do the same thing. Again, NPCs. Ada, Fiona, and Jasa need to make saving throws. Why are these X saves being so crappy?
Fiona! No!
As long as she's not one of you, your kind, she can come back after more than a minute.
Okay, Ada gets hit by 30. Gets hit by half of that. Oh, is that on the nose? Okay. Fiona gets hit by 33. Okay. This one will fly up to over here. And what range are you at? Okay. Wow, okay. Actually, no. It's, Kami, you are being shot at. Oh, that's a thing. Okay. Does a oh shit? Does a critical hit
No,
you,
I rolled
Kami?
in that. I rolled in that 20. It's not fair.
Well, I mean, you can use your little invulnerability thing to take no damage if it hits too hard. But remember, you do take half damage because of the potion.
That's
right.
fair. But hold on.
Do we have enough to give to like all of the NPCs?
No, it was I just had just enough for the PCs and Kit Kate.
18.
Does Haze also give me
What
the
the
ability for a +1 to my AC?
+2 to AC, actually.
Hey, guess what, guys?
Dang, that's even better.
It critical 2 additional times in a row.
It hit me twice.
It hit you a total of 3 times, sounds like.
All 3 of these rolls were criticals. 20s to be precise.
What happens if one rolls a crit, and the other person rolls a crit?
No, crit on AC doesn't mean anything.
Oh, well, sad face.
Upside, let's see, that's 46,
Well,
54,
at 32,
64.
It becomes a 32 for me.
Yeah, it's only 32 damage. You've got the HP to take that.
No, yeah. But I was talking about as my AC because I forgot the +2, so that goes up to 32.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, they unclustered. Damn them. They had a nice little conga line going.
32 is not bad.
Yeah.
And that one will fly over there. And give a bit of a shooty shoot.
Let me actually update my AC because it's actually too higher. It's haste.
Okay. It does 20 hit Kami, Ro, and Thomas.
It does hit Ro.
My AC is a 32.
So, no. It does not hit you.
Okay.
It does not hit me.
Thomas rolled 17 on AC, so I don't believe a...
19.
Oh wait, no, sorry. A 13 is my AC. You don't roll AC in this game.
Well,
No, you roll.
yeah, it's a 1d20 plus, whatever your bonus is.
After you subtract 10 from it.
That's
From
my
whatever
thing,
AC.
so 13, 15.
What is your
I'm
dex?
confused. Can some- My dex?
And what armor are you
So-
wearing?
Well, I've got an armor on.
If you're not wearing armor, then it's just 1d20 plus your dex modifier.
So 20 on the dot.
Okay, it meets it.
So it hits.
the instead of shooting bullets, the gun part shifts and boom, launches an object that detonates, doing 16 force damage to Ro and Tomas.
I only take 8.
Due to him being within range.
I will eat that.
Oh, it didn't make your AC.
No, the damage that Ro and Thomas takes.
Do you have a thing for that?
Yeah, the bracelet you're wearing.
Ah, yeah.
It doesn't say anything about that, so I have no idea.
I remember.
Tommy purposely didn't tell you guys what it did. She just gave it to you.
Okay, so Kami goes down 24 then.
Yeah.
There we go. Handled.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if you're at your computer.
Okay,
I don't think we ever confirmed, but does she get a limit break from
Also
her
it.
going down?
No, I don't think I do. I have to be up. Only if you guys go down.
Yeah, it's like her limit
Yeah, it's
only
only
moves if we
allies.
go to 0.
9 piercing.
So 5.
Where the hell was that last when Thomas went down in the...
I wasn't with you, so I couldn't know.
Peter tingle?
That's another.
I think it only works when you're within range of me. I have to
I
see
can't
if
wait for these ribs to be ready.
Okay, Kami, does a 30 hit you?
No, she has a 32 AC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. What roll was that? Oh, that was within his crit range.
Really?
Yeah, these
Yeah,
have an
really?
expanded crit range. They roll a 19.
Fuck these things, man.
This is why you
Like,
should wear
seriously.
adamantine, because it negates crits.
Motherfucker.
It negates the
This
critical
fucking
damage.
shit.
Yeah, you're right, because the wording is it turns a hit into a normal hit.
Yep.
Okay,
Fucking great for that reason.
21 piercing.
Oh no, another 10 damage. Whatever will you do?
I'm gonna shunt that one to Sammy.
You can have it, so you take 5, he take 5.
Okay, that's fine.
Do I need to mark that, or you got that?
I'm answering a work text. Give me a second. I'll take it.
I can do it while you're handling that.
I'm imagining Sammy
There we go.
just
Got it.
sometimes is like hanging out and then he goes, oh!
So that's 50 points of damage you've taken this round.
I know. Try not to get hit.
I'm trying.
With each of these attacks and stuff like that, so you guys are close enough, it looks like Pege is in his chair, just like rapidly pulling different levers and hitting doodads, and appears to be like controlling these things.
How many of these things are still up?
We've only taken down 2 out of 9. So 7?
Okay.
I might be able to do something about that on my turn, but, got to get that far. Upside, it's now Lane and Fiona, so that should help.
Okay, Fiona throws an object, which unfortunately, this drone is able to dodge, and there's an explosion of ice on the arch. Damn it! Ugh. Well, Miss Bartender, if you really want to cause explosions, as Lane fishes into his pocket.
That's what we use to keep the beer cold.
Yeah, if it's good enough for the cheater of Rivia.
What was that?
If it's good enough for the cheater of Rivia, I guess it's good enough for you, right?
Then this is what you're going to have to do.
Didn't understand that reference.
It's a fact, a joke referring to the fact that the Witcher tabletop RPG has the main character, having stats that the game says you can't have. It's like, I'm Geralt of Rivia. My stat is this. Yeah, but the game says the max stat is this. Shut up.
Lane throws a lighter, which poof, detonates.
He could name it a little further north. Okay, he did get that one.
I assume he has a range limit on how far he can throw it.
Causing damage to these two drones. Well, you know, I expected something bigger when he came over here, acting all smart. These things are highly maneuverable. I need to keep that in mind. Listen, I'm not in competition with you. Sure. Yeah.
Just fuck him already. Oh, who said that? Oh, Zasha. Zasha also moves at 0.
Poor guy.
Realized he had failed his initiative.
Hey, at least Keegan protected him. Somewhat.
Okay. Are these not working? Okay, fine. I guess they're not working. Oh shit!
They're just lagging.
AC is that miss hit miss. Okay, so 1 hit. 5 damage. Okay, Tomas.
Alrighty. So Thomas is gonna real quickly dig through the bag of things that Ro got him.
Oh, well, that's right.
I handed it to him, yeah.
You're just hanging. So yeah.
Well, no, I cut him free. My use object from haste was to get him loose.
Okay. Then yeah, you can go through the bag.
See the potion of haste and chug it. Take it to the head. Excuse me. That does give me another action this turn, yes?
Yeah, it can only be used for certain things, but yes.
Can it be used to...
No, quaffing the
do
potion
skill?
is a bonus action.
Yeah, potion's a bonus action, so you still have your action.
Oh! Oh. Oh, my. Well, then in that case, that changes a little bit of stuff.
Don't think because you're free it means anything has changed.
No. Thomas is going to turn and look directly at Pezier. Everything has changed. And his eyes are like glowing with a slight yellow glow to them. Should never have done this. I am going to invoke this little number right here. Where is it? That I'm looking at. I'm going to invoke Teach Him a Lesson. Specifically spending points on Break His Legs.
Uh-huh.
I did burn a luck point for a re-roll on this, so a total of 3 luck points I burnt. A 34 intimidation check.
Okay, versus his...
attempt to intimidate an enemy during combat. If that roll succeeds, then your whole party is granted advantage against the target for a minute. So I don't know, whatever defends against intimidate.
I know it's wisdom save. I know that's not exactly... It's not really a save. But, okay, wow. Incredibly low-ass roll.
So we all have advantage against Pezier now for a minute.
Cool. Now we just have to figure out how to actually hurt him.
And then, since I still have an action left, I would like to shoot the without taking my eyes off of Pezier. shoot the nearest road.
Okay.
Do I still have my gun?
Well, they have this.
Probably should have asked that before.
That awkward moment when I go to shoot and he goes to stick his hand on his holster.
Oh no, he has the finger guns.
Yeah, finger guns can be just.
But you don't understand. Those are worse. They do psychic damage.
You know, due to villainous overconfidence, you'll still have your gun.
Seems like an oversight.
Well, blame the black robe person.
Alrighty. That's a 27 to hit. On the first shot. And
Hasted action can only make one attack.
Yeah.
really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Even if I have my other thing says if I make an attack action I can make a second?
Yeah.
It's an errata. I don't like it either.
It's pretty stupid.
That's a extra attack or things like it do not apply to the haste attack.
Either way, you hit it really.
Ooh. Okay, that's fine. It's fine, I'll still shoot it.
Okay.
Not in those attacks.
Due to your passive perception, you feel something shifting in your pants because it slipped from your waistline.
I also would like to check to see what's in my pants.
I do believe you've already utilized your item interaction, so you have to check next time.
I used a bonus action.
To grab the potion and drink it?
Yeah, I thought that was a bonus action.
Grabbing the potion and drinking it is the bonus action. Drawing your gun would be your
okay.
use item.
Okay,
that's true.
whatever. A total of 10. Wait, hold on. My bullets. I forgot about my bullet. That's fine. 10 piercing.
10 piercing?
Yep.
It'll spin around from the hit. Okay. Kami, what's your passives?
Rose is 21.
I think mine's is a 20.
Uh,
Oh, no, mine's is a 21 too. Oh, 21?
Okay. Ro and Kami, you will notice then on at least this drone, since it's close by and you can see it. There is a it looks like that that there is a partially embedded magicite crystal on its aft.
okay.
Aiming at said magicite crystal will be rather difficult, so it would be a disadvantage. Kami and Ro notice this. Okay. Anything else you are doing, Thomas?
That's a bonus action, but let me just double check it real quick. Yeah, that's bonus action to get someone to let die, so I am full.
I want to get it tomorrow.
Alrighty. Yep, I'm done.
Okay,
Josh's turn.
new initiative.
Already in, as is my AC.
Did Zasha go?
Yep.
Yeah, he went earlier. He just unfortunately missed a lot due to crap ass dice.
Crappy
We
dice.
need to do new initiatives.
Yeah, we're working on it.
It's gonna be a 21.17. My dice is like hello.
18 plus 6 is going to be a 24.
Let me know when it's in.
And
Okay, we all good?
21.17.
Roll. Oh. I guess money can't. Gil can't buy what it used to. This is fine.
18%.
And the 3 point. Alright, one sec. Had to change what I was doing at the last minute.
At least I'm still faster than the drones.
Yeah, the drones, which apparently have an incredibly high critical rate. I still can't believe that. 20, 20, 20. That was crazy. Why don't I get those rolls in PTU?
Okay. Gonna move over here. Okay, it's 20 feet.
Oh, what is this? If you say lightning, that's like Sierra's thing.
I don't do lightning.
Oh, that's right. Getsuka Tensho!
So I do the Getsuga Tensho.
Okay. How are you reaching this dude here for those initial flurries of attacks?
No, those initial flurries of attacks are going somewhere else.
Okay.
I'll get to that in a second. I was just, resolving the lightning bolt first.
Dexterity save, as I recall.
DC, let's see, they are not fallen, so they do not take the enhance. So my spell save DC is a dex save of 19.
18. Okay. Legal 27, but that's still some damage.
That's still 55 half, 55 half, so 27, 28.
Okay. So 55.
Yeah. Oh, they're weak to lightning. Okay. Bonus action. No, bonus action was to get to Tensho. So I will use my haste action to get the Gravcon going so I can float up to this one over here. He's the one I'm slashing.
Okay. Lightning bolt, the goes slicing through, the spark wobbling in the air, kind of twitching in the air, but they're still up.
God damn it.
But they're not dead.
Yeah. I'm gonna soften everybody up in the room, and then everybody else is gonna steal the fucking gift.
Okay.
Hey, now I only went after those two to try to start going towards the main boss fight.
No, you're fine. I am not complaining. This is my lot in life.
It still makes me sad.
Okay, the 18 there is lightning damage from the gunblade.
Okay, 12 con.
Okay, so they fail. So they in both in there's three con saves in there. So you've only rolled 2. I mean, you've only rolled 1 technically.
Damn it, I pressed cancel.
Okay, so it made 1 out of 3 con saves. So it
Okay.
takes half damage on the last cold strike. So 35 slashing, 18 lightning, 21 cold. Then 21 slashing, 15 cold, and then 21 slashing, 9 cold.
Shing, 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 shing. As you cut this, damn it. As you cut this drone into pieces.
Hey, I got one!
Nice.
40% of the way there.
Sparking and kind of like steam from the ice that's being hit by like electricity and such. Anything else for the row?
No, that is everything.
Thomas now revived and even more in the fight. It is your turn.
For the record,
Thomas,
remember
now
that
we-
Haste gave you +2 to your AC also.
Yep. Okay. What's not dead?
Pretty much everything. I also advise taking your potion of invulnerability or your potion of bless.
There are
I will take
6 drones remaining. Chink, 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 chink.
my potion of bless.
Okay, so you get +1d4 to hit and saving throws, and 10 temporary hit points.
Okay. Shooting at the closest drone. It's going to be a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
And then using extra attack, I'm going to shoot at this. Well, let's resolve this first one first, I guess. And then-
You can always shoot multiple shots at the same target.
Yeah, I know, but that's why I want to resolve the damage first.
To see if he needs to.
it's down. I mean, Ro just hit them, and I'm pretty sure that's the same one I hit before.
Yeah.
These things are somewhat durable because I was expecting the party to start laying into them, but that lightning took a chunk out of it.
Fortunately, they made the fucking saving throw, so.
Roll 20, man.
8 piercing damage.
Is that including your dexterity modifier and everything?
Yes.
Okay. Are you using regular ammo?
Yeah, I'm just.
But he has a
using
+1
regular.
gun, so
Okay.
it is magical.
Oh, I have been leaving out the +1.
Okay. Let me add that one.
I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
Throw it into a pit of acid. You hit it. Poof! There's now a hole in it as you go. Shh, shh, shh. And
Okay.
you've garnered its attention via Bezier controlling the levers.
Shooting at it again. This time a 20.
Hey guys, back at it
23?
again, a Krispy Kreme.
23 hits.
Yep. And another
Okay.
11 piercing damage.
It one of its fans shatters from a bullet shot, so it's beginning to slowly descend.
God. Okay.
Hasted action.
Then I have my hasted action, right?
Yep, which can be used to make another attack, dash, hide, or use an item.
How far away is that thing from me?
It's now 25 up and 20 away. You got your wings.
I do got my wings. I'll just shoot at it again.
Oh,
Try to destroy it. A 23 again.
hits.
Going to be 10 damage. I need to load the good bullets.
Okay. You blow off a chunk of its armor. Shasa will.
Thomas is gonna look at it and frown. And be like, Tommy, I was trying to be a badass and it's not dying.
You're technically the damsel in distress, so.
Shasa will let loose a hail of
I
balls
just
actually
need the
hitting
bad
this
guy
thing.
to
Tink, tink, tink.
hand.
Kami.
Already? I did find iron, though, by the way, guys.
Congrats.
Crafted me a nifty ass sword.
Good.
Did you say drats?
That's
I
a
said,
good.
and I said congrats.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Can't attack the tree yet until Nikos gets closer.
I say, so far the only thing on the field that's threatening us is these drones.
Yeah. So, let me see. Oh, that's too far. Okay, that's fine. I won't do it anyway.
Well,
We'll just come over here and smash this one.
I was about to say, remember you got a move of 120 right now.
Yeah, but the whatchamacallin, Horde Breaker only works if they're within
5 feet.
5
yeah.
feet of each other. Yeah, so that's why I was measuring to see. But
You still got 3 attacks with haste. So
Okay, so let's see. The 19. That down. Oop, nope, wrong button. She rolls better with my green sparkly dice.
she likes shiny things. That's in character.
Another 15. So altogether, that is what? Oh my god. Okay. Where am I? Plus 13. Okay, so we will attack that droid. It's safe to call it a droid, right?
Yeah.
It is
No,
a
this
machine.
is definitely an Apple product.
So 32 and 28 and 28.
32, 28, 28 hits.
Yeah, so I figured what? So 32, 28, and 28.
273,228 plus 28 is 273,200.
Alexa, shut up! Nobody asked you! Stop listening to our conversation! Okay. Now let me get the math out on this. Pull out my little cheat sheet. Oh, first we'll roll our force die. For some reason, the Gummy Bears theme song is like in my head. Okay, so that is 14 for my force damage.
Okay.
Where's my D8? 6. Okay, there we go. Oh, and I forgot the 2d8. That's what I was forgetting. All the maths that I can't math.
Well, the extra 2d8 doesn't apply to these things anyway.
Ah, good. Oh, that's right. You did say that, so let me remove that. Huzzah! All right. 3 plus 7 is 30. We'll just have it, yeah. It
That's one
dies in
attack
all 3
down.
attacks, right? Oh, that was 1 attack down.
Well, you still should have enough movement to apply your next attack to the next closest one.
Which would be that one.
Yep.
And do I have to re-roll the damage?
If we want to be
just-
simple about it, since you're rolling physical dice, just what's the damage you've already rolled?
Okay, force die was 14, and then the other was 30.
Okay, you damage this one, stabbing through it, damaging a number of components.
Yeah.
You want to attack it again?
Yeah, it was because it was 32, 28, and 28.
Okay, your second attack against this hits something inside. That must have been very important as it sputters and falls.
Nah. What you get? Oh, wait, it was 27, it's plus 2, it still stays at 29, so... Okay.
Okay, Shivers Lane will pull out a pistol and just fire at one of them. Okay.
17. This makes it a 22.
Okay, Lane will say, we'll call it after he fires the shots. Mr. Magus, that one's open.
Which one?
The one he's referring to is whatever you want. He's using maneuvering attack. You can use your friendly creature can see. You can use your reaction and move up to half your speed without provoking up attacks and make an attack against something. In addition, you will get a D12 or D8 bonus damage. Okay. Lane is a little bit of an Nikos, but Nikos is arguably better.
Well, as I recall, he was designed to be the anti-Nikos at the time we made him.
That we convinced to join our side. Let me check Aros. No, Aros Keegan's bonus to hit. Plus 9.
Okay, Amros, you're on deck.
No, actually, that's not true. Because I still have that. What's that? Critical.
Pizzier seems to have a little bit of a difficult time trying to control multiples of these drones at once.
Haha!
I knew it.
Oh, hang on, I can actually add a gunbreaker thing to that, so... That's an additional 26 lightning.
Okay.
As Gunbreaker works like Paladin, you can apply it whenever you want, so if you know you crit.
Okay.
So Keegan's gonna fly over here to this one.
It's,
I'm going to go.
It detonates in the air particulates and dust going around you. Oh, that's too bad. Now it can't do what it was going to do before, which was cast slow on the party.
No! Don't counter my haste with slow!
So Keegan's gonna go where he's at.
Doesn't that just cancel us out?
Go
Sort
here.
of. There are certain things that would not be affected, so we'd have this weird hybrid effect.
So here's what happens. Does the first attack actually manage to destroy the first drone with that 69 damage?
The first drone, meaning this drone?
Yes.
No. You do, however, cleave off like a good 8 inches of armor.
Cool. So Keegan will attack that one, and because I previously damaged that one, Keegan gets to have his bonus action be a free automatic critical hit against it. So I'll have to include that. I didn't want to roll it unless it actually,
Your second
happened.
attack is going to this one.
Yes.
So as you're running along the archway,
Flying.
flying along, you cleave through one, damaging it, and get to this one and go with a follow through as you cleanly slice through it.
And keep those two. And here's the extra damage from Keegan. So he does a total of 9 magical damage plus another 15 magical damage.
The one King is fighting is still up as he's clawing through the material. Well, it really can't buy what it used to.
I wish so many of my spells weren't concentration spells. Oh, I forgot to include. It's not plus. Oh, wait, I did do it right. Never mind. Wait, no, I didn't actually include my damage from my strength modifier. Increase my damage by 7.
Don't forget, you also have the Guardian.
I was
What was
going to
that,
save
Greg?
the Guardian for later.
Hmm.
My damage actually needs to be 7 higher because it's not in the roll. I forgot about it. So instead of 69, it's actually 76 and 80. I don't think that 7 damage is going to make a difference, but you never know.
Okay. Lane is being shot at. For a whopping 29 damage. Okay. Oof. Kit Kat's also being shot at.
No, I guess I'm going to have to start healing people.
For 33 damage. Ugh!
Can't kill him fast enough.
You'll hear Pezje, Mr. Duro.
Yes.
I'm afraid that this lack of submission is still going to cost you. Fiona's being shot at.
She can take care of herself. She can take care of herself.
She knew that was a risk.
She is.
Okay. She gets
She
hit
is.
by some of the shots, retaliates by throwing a kind of gleaming red object. It explodes, partially melting the gun barrel, preventing it from accurately shooting its next attack, causing it to miss. Because it rolled a 1. Okay, those things are down, those things are down. Okay. Ada. Can't any of these things be on the ground? Oh well. She'll run up, making a leap. and casting a grapple around the archway, climbing it a bit as she's swinging. Oops. Going in for a slow. Wow. Going in for a slash, which will unfortunately get caught up in the rotary blades. No. He break his legs. So time to that. Fiona will critically hit the one that hit her.
There we go.
Thomas, hearing the crash in the background of that, he's gonna look at Tezier and be like, "She can handle herself. You've done the research. How old is she? You think she lived to get that age without being able to handle herself? You stupid mortal."
Pretty sure he's not mortal.
Or if he is mortal,
Yeah.
he's found a way to be immortal.
I'd say you saw the same artwork we did. He's immortal.
There's a as the one Keegan is attacking suddenly gets crushed by a or rather warped by an explosion of sound. Nikos.
Okay. By the look of it, people are taking things out, so bonus action, step of the wind.
Get the tree.
I can't remember, where did we have that spell?
And it's
I
just
thought
a
it was
spell
like
that took
some...
you an entire turn to cast.
I'd say, yeah, it's not something that's been given a stat. It was just something that you could do because you watched
Okay,
Kisa do it.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if
And it was
I
technically
had
an
to
arcane
certain...
spell, so you're the only caster who could do it, actually.
Yep. And it was, I can't remember, I just couldn't remember if I had to be a certain feet away or something.
That I don't know.
Feel free to get closer.
Yes, get closer to the
Yes,
thing
get
that will kill
closer.
you.
Well, I mean, he's going to have to get closer to engage certain things anyway, so...
Sure, he is a melee fighter.
I can't beat the shit out of you if I can't without getting closer. But yes, key first. Just making sure.
It's hard to monk at 150 feet.
Yeah. No, that'd be if I was hasted. So.
If you drink your potions, you are hasted.
Oh yeah.
I said
Yeah,
you should be
don't-
hasted, blessed, have 10 temporary hit points, and take half damage from everything.
So that's. Okay.
I'm gonna start playing
Do I have to be,
Keep Everyone Alive.
Did I have to be directly with the tree, David? I can't remember.
No, you definitely didn't have to be touching the tree.
No, it
you
was
had
literally just a spell that would affect the people around you
Yeah.
to be half phase shifted to be able to attack the tree.
Yeah.
I don't recall if you had to be touching or just be within a certain range of us.
No, I think it was just a
remember-
range thing. I just can't remember if it was 30 or 60.
I want to say 60 with how we've been doing
That
it.
sounds right, based on one of the other trees.
yes, it is 60.
So you just have to be within 60 of the tree.
Because really it's 60. Because it
Yeah.
it affects an area. If you don't actually have it written down, one moment.
Well, you never gave us the stats for it, I don't think.
Yeah, you never gave actual stats.
Thought
for
I
it.
did.
No.
Yeah, because I tried finding it in Estalia. I was like, because I would
I
figure
thought it was something
it's
like I gave to you specifically.
To put on your sheet.
Wait, give me a moment. Open up my plot.
If you did, I apologize. If I had one, that is on me.
And since you moved, I can zoom in a little bit. Not that much.
I do remember it was a sphere, though.
Oh man, the pizza gave Keegan
There we
extra
go.
hit dice.
Sent it to you.
Yep. Oh, yeah. That's right. I did that with Skype curses. Oh, shit. Okay. Hmm. So if I designate a certain area, if you enter that area, you can deal with ethereal things, or do you have to be in it before?
You have to be in it initially, because I remember when Kisa cast it, not everyone was in it, so I had to
Right.
give 2 separate descriptions.
Okay, yeah, just making sure. Okay. And let's see, every third. Yeah, it is not 60. It is within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, it's 30 foot, but it affects a 10-foot area. So I did misremember that.
So 30-foot range, 10-foot area.
Yeah, it affects the people to enable you to be able to do things.
Ah, all right.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to gather together before we can beat the shit out of that thing.
Or you just have to cast it multiple times. Hey.
That gets expensive.
Yes, it does.
10 minutes though.
Well, it has a duration
Okay.
of 10 minutes.
Okay, duration 10 minutes.
As a cast time, I think, was 1 action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So to kind of buy ourselves time to get people together and also get closer, still doing stuff with the wind, we'll use my hasted action. I would like to try to just straight up leap while either on the floor or leap at the drone and then cast Bursting Barrage.
Okay, and is this drone you're wanting to target? Okay.
Basically, I rush at a target. I can leap. Since my leap is doubled, I can jump up to it and then use the spell to get up there the rest of the way to beat the ever-living crap out of it.
Okay, it looks like you can make to say a single target within range, make 2 unarmed strikes. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yeah, so from here, rush, jump, get there, pop, pop. Both are going to be. First is 24, and then 22 or 21.
Both hit.
Cool.
Are you using your dragon bracers or anything?
No, not yet. Oh, right. Because that's the whole point. Oh, God. Damage.
Okay, and that's your damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bap. Bap. As you punch out several gears that go ticking to the ground. The drone wobbling in the air with this kind of like grinding, with this mechanical grinding noise.
Cool. And since I'm up there, can I try grappling it and then bringing it to the ground? Or no? Just curious.
Do you have the actions for that?
You used an action to do that. I have a hasted action, so yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's right. No, I'm gonna save that. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do the grapple because we still have to get 10 feet. Okay. So I will attempt to grapple it and bring it the fuck down.
Oh, do you beat a 13?
Yes,
You
just
grapple.
on the dice, I do.
Grab it.
And-
Ah, come with me, sucker.
Come here. Come here. Oh, nice. These are the two BS2 versions. Really nice. One problem though. Very fragile when it comes to the ground.
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
Besides trying to grapple it to head to the ground, no.
Oh,
And
so we're gonna
absorb
smash
all
it
that
to the ground. Is
delicious
that what I'm hearing?
Yep, smashing it to the ground. Yep,
Okay.
that is what the point of the grapple is. Yep. Or that is the intention of the grapple.
Okay. It is nearly completely crushed.
How dare it. I guess my carbuncle will attack. Because, I don't know. Oh yeah, I just remembered. It will first use its reaction to hit, because it does that, because of the cast a spell. Oh god. I just realized I've been doing this wrong. I run like that. That is 18 to hit.
Meat hit.
Okay.
Are you remembering your
that is
D4?
8. No, I am not.
Because you are blessed.
Don't forget your D4s.
That becomes 4 more, so yes.
Okay. What is the damage?
Bless doesn't add damage, does it?
It does not. It's to hit and saves.
Yeah, just make sure. Yeah, let's make sure. Yeah, that's going to be 8 thunder damage on that one.
Okay. The thunder damage will complete its demise.
Awesome. Because then we're going to start rushing. Garbuk will get back on, and we should have at least. Let's see. 45, 50, leap up, 60. You have 100 more feet. Okay, cool. And we will set up here.
That it?
And yep, and Nikos will be twirling his quarterstaff with a smile on his face.
It's within
Ah.
10 feet of the target you're dropping it on, right?
Yep. and plus it has to be. It is all items and people.
So we have to be within 10 feet of the tree, basically.
You have to be within 10 feet of wherever he's casting it.
Right.
You don't have to cast it on a tree. You can just cast it on us when we're all grouped together.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty much. Honestly, I should have done that first turn. I just realized that. Live in that.
That might have been something we should have done before we went into the room.
Yeah, but we had forgotten the spells or the exact details. But continue.
Yeah, we
that
didn't know all
would
the
be
limitations of it.
New initiative.
Already in?
1d4, 2d4, 3d4.
Got it in my AC one.
I rolled a 19 on initiative and a 19 on AC.
AC?
I fucking love it.
Nice.
Awesome. Bringing up your total
Nice,
initiative,
nice.
too.
22, I believe. 0.17.
Nice. Okay, Nikos, is yours in?
1 second. Plus that comes.
God, I rolled a 20. I actually have a chance to go before people for
Okay,
once.
I'm good.
Everyone good?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I guess I don't get to go before everyone. Dang.
Kami. Oh, sorry, Nikos, what?
No, ignore that.
What?
I was
Your
I'm
turn.
sorry, huh?
putting in the spell.
Your turn.
Oh, I mean,
There are 2 drones
everything's
left.
down except for the tree.
There's 2 drones
Oh,
left.
where are they at? Where did I miss them? Am I not?
They're
Okay, I see
right
that
here.
one.
And, yeah, one down there between Lane and Ada.
Hold on. Dun, 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 dun.
They are
Dun,
well
dun,
within your
dun.
120 feet move.
Okay, then yeah, let's do that.
So right now we have two flying people, one person who's on the ground.
18.
Oh, everyone else is on the ground besides a dragon, an angel, and
14. Let me write it down.
crap. I actually don't remember the name of the race technically off the top of my head. Azamar. Huh.
15. I forgot to add the D4, but we'll save that.
Well, there's no point in saving it. It applies to every attack.
Well, not for the drones, right?
Oh, the D4 applies to everything.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like Super Bless.
Oh, well then.
Wait, it applies to damage too?
No, I mean to hit versus everything.
Okay, I was about to say, hold up. I need more damage. Give me all the damage.
Alright, that's my hit. Pretty
I
much
hope we can finish this
bam,
combat before 10 rounds is over.
that one, and then hit that one, and then go back to the trees.
I doubt it, considering we still have Pezier himself and however many stages he comes in.
Which probably includes all the minions that are statues right now.
Yeah.
Well, no, you know, what is it? Frieza had like what, five
4
stages? 4? There we go.
Final
It'll
form,
make for an
final
interesting
form.
fight, that's for sure. He's probably gonna try to prevent us from killing the tree.
Okay, hit.
Dun, dun, dun. 12 is force damage. Go.
12F.
Force.
Okay.
That's why I put, yeah, that's why I put that. Okay. 18.
Mm.
32. There. Yeah, 32. Oh, plus 7. 39.
Okay. First attack. This thing is still up in the air. You've battered it a little bit.
rolled all my attacks right there.
Okay, I'll just keep the damage then.
Yeah, I figured it was just easy.
Okay, your series of attacks will down this one drone. Tomas. One drone remaining.
Okay. Tomas would like to turn his full attention to the man in the chair.
Okay.
Doing so, I would like to move closer towards him.
Certainly.
I
think you're still flying?
No, I'm walking.
You're walking? Okay.
Thomas has not been flying since he got cut down.
Cool.
Don't forget your third potion.
I don't know if I have the action economy to take it with what I'm planning on doing.
Okay.
Well, you still have your
potion
hasted
is either
action, so
direction.
you can take it with that.
What was that?
You still have your haste action if you want to take it with that.
Yeah, we'll see once I get what I'm doing.
I
The
see.
first thing I want to do is I want to identify where the button is to turn off his shield. That's the first thing I want to do.
Okay. That'd be a perception roll. Or an investigation roll, if you want to deduce it. Either one.
If I recall correctly, Thomas is not very good at these.
Well, Mr. Duro, I seem to have gotten your attention.
You have my attention in full.
I am so glad everyone who's injured is within 60 feet of me.
That DM is an unnatural 20 as I burn another luck point.
Makes things a lot easier.
So, a natural 20?
Dirty 20.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
A dirty 20.
You notice that behind him on his throne, like inset in his throne, is a metacite crystal which is actively glowing as it is apparently powering a magical effect.
There's no button that turns it on. I'm looking for the button that turns it on.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
The toggle appears to be on the arm of the throne.
Perfect.
Inside the shield.
Inside the swirling shield. Since you are looking at it, as it's kind of swirling around, there's ripples of multiple colors following the main bit of swirl.
Alrighty. So, as I'm looking at it, there's what?
As you're looking at the shield, there's a swirl to it, and the main kind of swirl has ripples of multiple colors following the kind of prime swirl of the shield.
Okay. This is a long shot, but definitely worth it. Let's see how cocky this bastard is. I would like to do this.
Oh, I need to do some reading. I did not expect that. Oh, okay, 1 second.
If this is what I think it is, I don't think that'll necessarily work.
That's what I'm reading. I'm wondering. No, it's not a ranged attack, so... Okay.
I know other DMs have ruled that, but
Well, it doesn't say that magical effects cannot exist inside of it. Interesting.
I was
Okay.
like, I know when others have tried similar stuff in other games, they have treated this particular trick as the same as treating it under the same rules as magical attack.
But it's not a magical range
But
attack.
I am not
actually
disputing that. I am just
specifically
informing you
says
what
it
other
can't
people have
attack.
done.
I wasn't. Okay. I appreciate the thought, man.
No,
Thomas, if this goes through, as Thomas is approaching the throne, he is going, "You have really pissed me the hell off. To the point that I have decided to uncork stuff that I have not done in 2 millennia.
that said,
Yep.
given the range, he might be in range for one of the first effects before they start going into the numbering.
For Mage Hand?
Maybe, yeah.
Because he's using Mage Hand.
whatever.
I understand he's using Mage Hand. That's why I said, depending on where the switch is on the chair, he might trigger the one of the proximity effects.
From the interior?
How far are you from the chair right now?
I'm just getting about 30 feet from the chair.
Okay.
It's within range of Mage Hand.
And so that puts him 30 feet from Hezier,
Right.
which, based on your token, puts him 20 feet from the field.
Yep. Am I missing a range effect here?
Hang on. Wait.
Reaching through. Reaching through.
Because this also might affect. To get close enough to get the chair, he
Okay.
would be in that range band.
Okay. I will need a, yeah, that was up here, not up
Yeah,
here.
like I said, it was in the before
Yeah.
the numbers.
This thing does a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll need a Constitution saving throw from you as you approach.
And by constitution, you mean luck.
Of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm pretty sure you bet. Increasing the odds is 2 luck points. God, I'm just burning through them. Very willy-nilly right now. Good thing the cowboy can come back. Good thing the cowboy came into the spectral area that's going to be, I believe, a 21.
21. Oh! You just...
Wait. I'm
What?
under the effects of bless.
Yeah.
22.
Okay. As you get close enough, there is a subtle light emanating from the shield that is causing you to squint, and is nearly, not quite blinding you.
Oh, David.
Yeah.
Layer 6. Second paragraph.
Oh shit! Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
back.
Okay.
I thought there was something for that.
I didn't see it. Like, there's a lot of information
Yeah,
here.
I had to go to the full size version to find it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So you approach and you attempt to, and you go to cast your spell through it.
Yeah.
Okay. You find that nothing is manipulated on the other side of the field.
Like my thing does not appear, my hand does not appear.
That's right, it's invisible.
Yeah, Mage Hand is visible.
It does not appear. As a matter of fact, you see the effect. You see the hand form at the shield and disintegrate upon moving through it.
Well,
It's
again,
Mass
I'm
Field.
trying to cast. It specifically says at a point within, so it wouldn't appear outside of the shield. It would appear within the shield.
He was being
I'm not
descriptive.
casting.
Yeah, I was being descriptive.
Descriptive of there's something preventing it from being
Yeah,
there.
it's like the Mage Hand cannot form.
Yeah, while this is in place, spells cannot be cast through it.
It's one of. Oh, it is that spell.
Yeah.
It's that spell.
Do you want me, Mr. Duro?
Come one, sweetie.
I'm sorry, Matt is sitting here very annoyed by the entirety of this. So
That's 9th level magic for you.
Yeah. I'd be hard pressed to dispel this thing.
You can't dispel it.
Wait, no, there is a way around that.
No,
No,
you can tear it down,
Yeah.
but
no, because the power source is actually inside of it. Never
I
mind,
can
can't.
I can feel your righteousness from here.
sorry, it's very annoying that there are party members who know what this is, and it.
Well, the players do, the characters don't.
Yeah.
Well, I get that, but it's like
I didn't know for sure.
like
I just remember running into it in the Ladrina game.
I can tell the player what it is if you'd like.
yeah, I would.
No,
Prismatic Wall.
it's prismatic wall, except it's a sphere.
Yeah, they just use the process of elimination because they actually read the books.
Yeah, I'd say he didn't tell us anything.
again,
David described the rainbow wall, and we're like, oh,
I get that, but it's very frustrating when the DM goes, "Oh yeah, that's gonna work," and then another player goes, "Oh no, that's not gonna work because X, Y, Z."
No,
Sorry,
I get where you're coming from. I do.
I was just explaining it
So-
based on what he described. So that's my fault.
no, he's referring to me actually looking up the spell.
Yeah, because I was ready to do it until I was like, wait, this line here, though. That being said, I do have a suggestion for you, because it sounds like it's going to be a really cool scene. Would you like to use a hero point?
That is what they're there for.
yes, sure.
Deny the realities of this world.
Okay. The sheer power of what it is that you're tapping into begins defying the laws that this wall has placed down upon its localized area. As this hand, which feel free to describe, begins forming inside the field.
Yeah, I'm not very good at describing hands. For me,
Okay.
anytime I think of Mage Hand, I think of the evil villain from the Nintendo, the original Super Smash Brothers.
Oh my god, yes.
I'll say a feather textured flaming hand.
Okay.
Given the two deities that you like. As it toggles the button. The magicite crystal in back glowing dim as the swirl of colors disperse out into the mist as the cohesion collapses.
Hope you're ready to
Alrighty.
solo stage 2.
We're doing the speed run, guys.
We're not
Well,
there to
I
help.
mean, you guys are about to finish that off anyway, right? Like, there's only...
No, we still have the tree to deal with.
That you're standing next to.
You just took out 7 layers worth of time in one go.
It's fine, we got plenty of people. And...
Well, let's hope your follow-up is worth it.
His eyes will widen as he was not expecting this to occur.
Yeah, most people don't expect 9th level magic to get bypassed that way.
But again, hero
I would like
points.
to follow this up with shooting the Magicite crystal.
Okay. Roll to hit the Magicite Crystal. It does have a fair amount of AC.
And probably
I'd
some
like to
decent HP
also load in, and I guess with my item interaction, load in my good ammo.
That's usually
Okay.
how that works.
I'll use the acid.
How many times are you waiting to shoot the crystal?
I think I can only do it once because it's with my hasted action.
Oh, yeah, you can only
Yeah.
shoot it once.
Mage hand was.
Yep.
I think you're gonna start
Okay.
blowing holes into him.
22 to hit.
22 it is enough to have it not be deflected by the materials, so go ahead and roll some damage. I do believe
Thomas
you
needs
missed,
more.
Mr. DeRoe.
Ye of little faith. I hit exactly what I intended to. It's going to be 11 piercing and 3 acid.
Okay. Can you roll me 10 d6, please? Sorry, d8.
Oh, that's gonna be... I was about to go grab D6s. Now I gotta find D8s. 1, 2, 3. So D8 in here. 5. 6, 7, 8. Nine. Where are the rest of my good dice? Ten.
Oh, I thought you said 10. I was like, did you roll a 10 on?
It's possible. It's unlikely, but possible.
Alrighty. My lucky number, 39.
Okay. Okay. The Magicite Crystal explodes, shattering.
Huh, more fragile than I gave it credit for.
shards of magicite shooting through Tezier.
Oh, nice! That was way better than I expected.
Nikos.
Oh. Shit. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Too bad I don't have meta magic to cast a thing twice. Or anything like that.
If anyone's got a full limit gauge and wants to attack Bezier.
I think dealing with the tree before it causes more problems would be a better thing for us to do. But now that Pezzy is loose, we have to see what he's going to do.
Hey David, for the spell, the chaotic alignment, within 10 feet of designated area, is that sphere, square?
It's a sphere.
Okay. I will real quick, just need to make sure. Okay, and that looks like effect. I'll go with blue. Okay, so that doesn't help many things. Okay,
You can always hold your action and wait for people to get to you. Or you can move to to a group of people.
Oh, hold on. Actually,
Or if there's a group clustered within range, you could throw it at them.
I think technically Kami and Keegan are, but I'm definitely within that.
No,
Yeah,
Kami
I
and
just
Keegan
ran.
are too far apart, but he could get you and Keegan, I think, maybe.
Yeah. We'd be at the edge of it if he puts it in the center. It'd have to be on one of the 4 squares between us. And he only goes technically 0.2 faster than me.
okay, no, I know how to get this. Okay, Nikos will yell. Okay, maybe this would work. Half the movement speed. Okay, maybe that might work.
If you tell me I could technically have Keegan and I move with the command, isn't that right, David?
Well, actually, I was thinking of Ro and Kami, because that way they can move maybe closer here. I don't know. Would Ro be able?
I can move, yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, because I do have the deployment tactics, which they can move up to have their movement speed.
And both her and I have ridiculous move at the moment, so that would be a fair distance.
Yep. So Nikos will go ahead and spend a tactic and a bonus point.
Where do you want us to move to?
Probably within 10 of me.
Within 10 of as an action or as a movement, he will rush over here.
Okay. You're on the ground?
Yeah, on the ground.
Okay. For those on the ground that are on those little TV screens, stepping on them will produce a kind of psychedelic shifting of color on the screen, which is disorienting, which will cause a disadvantage to attack rolls. I didn't mention it to Ambrose because he was flying.
Neat. Oh yeah, and are you flying within 10 feet of that or no?
No, I'm higher than that to attack these drones.
Okay.
Kami and I can come down to within 10 feet as part of our movement.
And you are next. Okay. Also, I'll hold until Amaros gets in range to cast the spell.
Okay.
Because then he can, as soon as he gets that spell, he can run off and fuck up the tree.
If you don't mind, then I'll count this as a ready. So.
Yep.
Okay, Amos.
So I'm gonna drop Mass Cure Wounds to cover all the NPCs, because, oh dear lord, the NPCs were being murdered.
Does that get us too, or just them?
You'd have to be within 30 feet of them. So let me drop the 30-foot sphere. So it's Mass Cure Wounds.
I am just within 30 feet. Kami and I are just within 30 feet of Fiona, at least.
I need to find templates. I keep all this minimized so I don't have to scroll forever. Circle. 30 feet. Bam.
Yep.
So all of us will go down, and whoever is the lowest gets. I'm assuming it'll. I was originally going to have it go to Kami, but whoever's the lowest gets.
Well,
to
let's
have
see.
healing.
Kami gets plus 22. Whoop. That brings her up to 110 out of 141.
So there's the healing amounts, and Keegan will get close enough for healing, and then proceed to go murder things. And I will obviously do the 10-foot trigger the action.
So Zasha is technically lower because he has less hit points, but Kami has lost more hit points. No, Zasha's lost more hit points than Kami, so he can have the healing word.
So yeah, everyone gets 26, and then whoever's lowest after that gets the 18.
And then Nikos does his little bubble thing.
Okay.
I guess I'll go now that I am affected and stand next to this tree with my giant, radiantly glowing sword. And, yeah. Keegan did attack the drone, by the way.
Attack.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I think it's a free action. Let me double check,
Okay, the tree will look kind of like this.
Ew.
And because it is, in theory, what it is, you get to add your 2d8 to your magic damage.
That's a new
I'm not attacking that.
image.
That was Keegan attacking the drone.
Oh.
But, that's right. I have an extra action. Oh dear lord, I forgot about that.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my action to do something fun. Because I can technically use an action as a bonus action, right?
No.
Yeah, never mind. I guess I'll just swing at this thing.
Okay. It is this, as you saw, like this black kind of thing. You can see a silhouette of something inside of it. You get the visceral impression that the thing is actually larger than what the size of this sack would actually be able to hold. So there's like this paradoxical sense of it shouldn't be able to contain that, but it is. The outside of it, lined and streaming, with a silver that is turning crimson. As it turns crimson, it is kind of looks like it's cracking the outer shell of whatever this is.
Banish only works on creatures, right? Yeah.
Wait, what? What only works on creatures?
I was gonna do something hilarious.
You're gonna try to banish it?
No. I was gonna banish the blood.
Banish the blood?
Silver blood.
that it's trying to absorb, as you're describing it?
Well, I mean, the blood's not a creature. It's a liquid.
That's the point. That's why I'm sad. um, mm, hmm. Hmm. Have an action. And that's a concentration spell, damn it. Oh, it has to be a bonus action to cause the extra effect. Can't just drop the concentration. God damn it. Can't cast anything higher than 2nd level. Yeah, I'm just gonna swing at it. Oh well.
Sierra, if you would like any ribs, the ribs are out of the oven.
Could you slide some of that through the Skype?
Roger. Oh no, they poisoned my man.
Chili baby.
Do the fearsome swipe.
Barbecue sauce.
I'm so glad I hasted it, but this will matter for next round. So I'm gonna do something even more fun. And it'll be the 6th time I've done it in the campaign.
Okay, for those affected, can you put a
Alright, that's right. Get an extra 2d8.
pink marker
The pink marker on there for what?
to indicate that you're shifted to where you can actually interact with this thing?
Oh.
So,
There you go, David. I sent the ribs through.
is
Skype.
charge miss extra radiant damage?
It's just 2D. It just says spells do an extra 2d8 damage of whatever their damage is.
Yeah, it's whatever the damage
Oh.
type is.
I shifted.
Yeah, you got shifted too.
Cool. So that's a lot of radiant damage. 16 plus number 14. That's 30 radiant damage.
I put a
Ah.
pink dot so I can barely see it.
Pink dot.
That's right, I was pretending to be dead down at the top.
Is that it?
Yeah, I slashed at him for 14 normal magical damage, plus number 7 fire magical damage, plus 30 radiant magical damage.
You slash. You find that as your blade contacts this thing, that when you swipe, when your blade kind of cuts through it, you feel that there's like this void that tries to pull your blade in, but you still obviously have a good grip on it, kind of indicating that there's almost like a different space inside of it as you're able to follow through with the swipe and keep your blade.
Cool.
The entire form will ripple when you strike it. Okay. She will dash to get to there. She also will do a dash as well. Roll.
Okay. Beetle. Lunging toward, give it a neutral lunge forward, and then a backflip displacement backwards.
Okay. As it ripples with your strikes. Fiona will
Did the cold
dash.
seem more or less effective at all? Or the force damage from the displacement attack?
Nothing is seeming more effective nor less effective.
Okay.
Not even radiant?
Not even radiant.
Cool. But everything is at least normal.
That's something.
As Fiona runs, say, Thomas, you get him!
I just realized something that's kind of a problem, and I didn't think about it. We phase shifted and left all the NPCs to fight Pezier.
Well, I mean, we're still here. We can still fight Pezier too. It's a half shift.
Yeah, you're both.
Ah, okay.
Really? Wow, its dexterity save is freaking crazy. Oh, I put the wrong thing. There we go. His legs. Mr. Durrell. He stumbles from his chair downwards.
Oh, fuck. I just forgot something.
Yeah?
Never mind. I'll mention it later.
I... Oh. I'm afraid that... It will take more than that.
Oh, good. He was faking.
As the as the shards that shot through him, you'll see this abyssal inky material form from actually inside the wound, regenerating the flesh.
Not from me. Oh, cute.
Now, given the situation, looks like I'll have to handle this myself.
Come at me, bro.
Famous last words.
Yep. Famous last words before he gets one shot by the boss.
Hey, as long as he doesn't do Finger of Death.
He's got 9th level spells. It's in his list.
He has a point there. It is in the list.
He had a Magicite crystal that was doing a 9th level spell.
Right, which means he could have other Magicite crystals that are doing 9th level spells.
That's fair, we just gotta shut them all down.
He could have a pinky ring that can do Sphere of Annihilation.
Sphere of what? Fuck you.
I'd like to do a perception check to see if he's wearing a pinky ring.
I killed a man with
He could have a diamond-studded pencil that does Finger of Death. You know.
Yes.
You never know.
Hell, with the whole augment gem system, it could just be a gem plugged into his coat.
Oh my god. He just He-Mans. Well, not He-Man. Oh.
And so he points and a beam shoots out of his trench coat.
You also forget the possibility of a coffin.
There's no cow points in this.
Not cock points, cock ring.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
what
that's
I
what
heard. I heard cock ring.
Nobody would ever think to look down there
Blue
until
book.
after you were dead.
Blue Book. They have an entire list of them.
Okay, I'm gonna have to put that on Thomas's list of things he wants.
Sorry, that's 3.5 edition.
Really? There we go. 1, 2, 3.
Oh. He's really trying to...
Yep, he's got the
Cage you up.
disco balls of death.
And apparently he just puts them on people.
Well, they could attack people. They could be, extra creatures on the field.
Okay, he'll
Though I like the fact that it looks like the tree's trying to swat them.
I know,
raise
right?
he'll raise a hand out. Lines in the form of these sigils appear on the ground in the areas of which I laid them.
He's playing with his dual disc.
Yes, he is. I expect the finger of death now.
And that's when he reveals the entire field is a dual field. I summon Cloakmaster and attack mode.
I will need a strength saving throw from you,
Would go.
Tomas.
Oh, we also
Would
forgot the
go
classic
with a-
disintegrate.
What
Oh,
was that?
good old disintegrate.
You would go with a saving throw spell. You can't just shoot me.
No, he can't.
You think this is all I can do, Mr. Duro?
You do have your bless potion.
I can say I could probably do your mother, but it looks like your cousin already did. Oh man, that would have worked so well as him. I need to write that down for Fish's Mockery. 19 on the dice.
19.
Hold on.
On the dice.
Oh, on the dice. Okay.
So it's +2, so it's 21. Wait, yeah, 21.
Yeah, 21.
Okay.
Time to see if it's saved for half.
Okay. You take 4 force damage as you partially arrest this. However, there's enough force here that you've begun to be flung backwards. However, as you are being flung backwards,
Uh-oh.
the same hand that was raised has a dull blue gem in it, specifically, the glove on his hand. And coming out of it will be a lash of lash of lightning.
Yeah, wait a minute. Doing all the hype of that glyph, I thought it would do more.
Well, it would. And I'm about to get to that. Does a 31? He has a 20. A critically
Does hit you.
does hit you.
I think we need to get someone to make adamantine chain search for everyone.
Well, most of us wear light armor, so that adamantine doesn't work.
Chain shirts are light armor.
No.
Also, can we
chain
just
shirts are
take a
medium.
moment to realize that David's dice is coming back with the vengeance this session? Because he literally critted on me 3 times in a row. I'm just saying.
He's critting everyone.
And so you're thinking of Pathfinder where chain shirt was light.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
I feel like his dice is taking its vengeance out on us.
Do you guys resist
do not
necrotic?
Do we what?
Do you resist necrotic, or you take full from necrotic?
We take full from necrotic.
Okay.
It's radiant that we're resistant to.
Yeah. So
I'm
24
resistant to both.
24 lightning and 13 necrotic, Tomas. You feel this great force that's hurling you away, immediately be arrested as this lash of lightning wraps around you, pulling you towards him. Do people see my my arrow line here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a burst of disrupted air that goes all the way down through those hexes. Through those squares. But obviously he's being pulled counter to that, so he's not being. And that's what that's with him saving.
That's more what I was expecting.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Thomas, like, I'm imagining Thomas, like, at this point, reaching to pull out the potion that he was supposed to drink last round and going, fuck.
This is why we don't proc the boss till after we've drunken all the buffs.
But you're being pulled with his offhand. He unsheathes a rapier at his side, and it has a yellow blade.
Sierra, I think your gauge is about to move again.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's probably not. And it's gonna hurt like shit too, I already know.
She's like,
Well, assuming his token is accurate, he has 40 hit points.
yeah,
Hezier or Thomas?
Thomas.
Thomas, what is your AC?
What's that?
What's your AC?
What's my AC? My AC is, I had a nat 19 on it, so I believe it's +3, so it's 22.
+5 because of the haste.
Oh, +5 because of the haste, so 24.
Okay. He does a rapid amount of pokes at you as you're being brought towards him with the, I said pokes, thrusts. Fortunately, with the haste, you're able to shift your body. You know, kind of like in like Dragon Ball Z, where they kind of like so many, you're like shift. The third one, however, hits you.
I dodged 2.
You dodged 2 out of 3.
You want the bomba? Want to be with the big boys? Nice save, didn't I?
Saved? Oh, from before? Yeah, that's why it was only like 4 damage.
Yeah.
Wait, that 24 lightning and 13 necrotic was half damage?
No, that was from the 31. The 4 force is what came from the half damage.
Yeah.
That was from getting crit on.
Yeah. So, apparently, he didn't crit the necrotic?
Yeah, he did. He just doesn't inherently have a lot of necrotic damage with the lash.
Okay, I just saw the 3d6. I was like, okay.
Okay, the thrust that
How does he have 1.5 dice though for d6s?
That's what I was confused about. I was like, oh. Trying to figure out how this guy works. It's like, okay, that's weird. Okay, interesting effect noted.
Maybe he has 2 dice divided by a quarter?
Don't know.
Okay,
That's weird,
12
though.
magical piercing.
12, 27. Ooh, just barely up.
that's
Just keep in mind, Thomas isn't taking any of this damage. I'm taking it off.
what?
Now you tell me after I've been doing all this math?
My bad.
You gotta
That's
tell
for
us.
this attack. The previous one, no.
That's how you have to let us know these things are happening.
Well, when I
Mechanic?
mentioned that these were gonna hurt, I was talking about these were gonna hurt me because I was gonna take it.
Yeah, but you did not make that clear.
Well, now it is, and now you know.
There we go.
Hell, Mr. Duro.
Wait, who took what?
Kami took that last damage for you. So you're not at 6 hit points.
Thank you, Tommy.
Of course, you don't know this yet.
No, you just get stabbed and you don't feel it.
He withdraws the blade.
No, the wound just like heals up.
When you touch the ground with the blade no longer being inside you, you touch down on another glyph, Can you please make me a strength save? Goodbye,
Somebody
Mr.
do me a
Guerrero.
favor and just beat the shit out of Thomas for me. Just somebody.
Pezier's already doing it.
He's already doing it.
Somebody, not the bad guy. Okay. I get no satisfaction from the bad guy beating the shit out of Thomas.
Okay.
Don't forget your D4.
That's going to be a 22.
22, okay.
Am I marking this one off you, Sierra, or off him?
Let me know if that doesn't meet the save, because I would like to re-roll it if it
22
doesn't.
does meet the save.
Cool. Not using my reaction for you.
Oh, David.
You know what? I will take and split half with Sammy.
Yes, Matt?
But at this point, I'm pretty sure that, anybody can see that something's going on with Kami, because every
Hold on.
time Thomas takes a hit, she's grinning.
Hold on, because I just thought of something on that one hit that I was
Hold up,
taking.
the tree is moving.
No, that's because I'm having to get the things that are under it.
Get down, get in your bed.
Can you just put the tree on the map player? Solve that problem?
That
I had
exercise it, yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. Can't use it for dodging.
Okay, you take 9 force damage and are blasted backwards.
And by that you mean Kami takes.
That's a number
I'm
15
splitting
too.
it with Sammy,
I know, I'm already handling that.
Okay, going
Okay.
backwards, you
but he can
slam.
go ahead and take that last, that knockback. Fuck that shit.
Well, I don't think you can take the knockback for him.
Oh, yeah.
So you split the force damage, but he still takes 38.
You
Well, 38's the knockback, I think.
you slam
Yeah.
in. You slam into the tree. The force of this burst, causing a collision damage of 21 bludgeoning.
Where's that one going, Sierra?
Hold on. This is what I was going to say. Mr. GM, is it okay for me to use 2 hero points to act out of turn to get in the way to prevent Thomas from hitting the tree?
Act out of turn is only 1 hero point.
Yeah, you can use 1 hero point.
Okay. I don't know why I thought it was 2. I mean, because 2 is a better number than 1. I'm just saying. It's an even
Okay.
number.
Make me a. You're flying, right? So acrobatics to intercept.
Can you make that roll for me right quick, Tris? Because I'm feeding Titan.
Acrobatics. Set to normal.
Yeah, I'm not going outside. It's cold. I would die.
Okay, you come in and you're able to grab him.
And then I will say, stop being stupid and think with your head.
The other one.
What did he say?
The other one.
The other one that he can use to cause more
No,
problems
you
for
can't
us.
use me.
You could probably pay
I'll
her
look this
for
way,
a pint
buddy.
of blood. I honestly don't know why you went after me. If you'd have done your research on her,
Because you're Tarbalane.
And I'm a nobody. I'm just a girl with wings.
New initiative, unless I've missed something.
Nope. I will point out it's 10:30 though. I don't know if you want to do end here or one more round or what the plan is.
Do we want to do one more round or do we want to end here?
I'm ready to end here, but that's just it.
yeah, same.
But
be
I
nice.
shouldn't count.
Yeah, I do need to end here.
Okay.
I mean, it's my weekend, so I don't mind playing longer, but I would like to end.
Well, it sounds like 3 out of 5.
No, I'm agreeing with them. I'd like to end as well, even if it's my weekend.
Okay.
My initiative will be very low.
Same initiative, goddamn.
7 point
Look at
17
all
for
these
initiative
20s from
and
GM today.
21 for AC. If someone can write that down for me.
21, you say?
21 AC.
21.
And what would be your initiative?
17.
17? Okay.
What is 17 plus
He's killing. No.
17? It's 20.
34.
34 plus number 2, so I'm at 36.
For what it's worth, you...
Nope. Out of it.
Oh, shoot, what did you... you were one drone away from triggering him standing up and intervening, so...
Oh. So it was going to happen anyways.
Oh yeah, once the first stage of combat of him remoting the drones are done.
Oh, he's just going to turn off his awesome shield and walk at us? Well, no.
Well, I mean, it's like, hence the line, looks like I have to do this myself.
Well, yeah, I was just expecting, honestly, what I was expecting was that the chair was going to get up and come at us with the shield still on it.
Ah.
So we'd still have to get past the shield.
I was actually thinking it was going to be the statues, are not actually
Extra
statues.
pieces in the.
Oh, I'm still expecting the statues to come at us, too.
Actually, yeah, don't discount the statues.
Those
yet.
are two fancy artworks to not come at us.
Yeah.
That's actually a fair point, yeah.
It's okay. There was something on it that I didn't like some seasoning used.
Yeah, I mean, those look
I'm
good,
hoping
right?
that
Yeah.
these are technically summoned creatures, because I will dispel evil and good on them. And just say, no, not dealing with this. Kill the tree.
They're probably not summoned. They probably fell from the moon and he brought them over.
They fell from the moon, that would suck.
Because, you know, there's more stages to this, and I hope this will get even more climactic. Because I do want to point out that he had fully regenerated 39 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he regenerated everything that he took.
Yeah. Which means we need to figure out what trigger we need to hit him with to that prevents his regeneration, assuming he has one, which he probably does, because normally creatures in this game do.
Well, I might just take 2-3 rounds to heal myself, so y'all figure it out and let me know.
It's on my list of things to do.
I did like that massive combo that he hit Thomas with.
Yeah, you like it. I didn't.
You're the one who chose to take it for him.
You could have just let him
No.
die, and then I would have picked him up again.
He's not going to learn if you keep soaking all the damage for him.
Trigger the tree to do whatever it was trying to do to begin with.
Anyways, I need to get going. You all have a good night. Good game, all. Thank you, David.
You're welcome.
Catch you all later.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.